Hey, what's up, Shadow Wolf? How you doing, man? Good to see you again. What's up? How you doing? I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm a little confused though. Like I'm not sure where I should begin, cause I don't know. I feel like there's quite a lot of stuff to do. Like not, this isn't exactly the patch with the most amount of content to do, but there's a new region and it's not that big. Um, there's a world quest, I guess. Guess I could just start with that. Like I could just, while I talk to you guys, I could just put myself on autopilot doing that. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Where did it go again? Ah, there. Or, oh, I could, yeah, okay. I guess I should unlock this thing too. I'm not sure what this is for. I'm still wondering why, like, randomly, there just seems to be this, teleporter. Seems kind of a random location. I guess it's, strategically, right? Big ocean. Easy connection to Liyue and Fontaine, I guess. Play Arlecchino story? No, not yet. I'm kind of... I think I'm gonna do that after the world quest because I'm afraid that there might be some places that we need to go to that are in the new map. I really don't know yet. Xiangling banner be gone. What's funny though is like... Right? Like, between... So, people aren't... people are sort of... It's very debatable whether Arlecchino is better than Hu Tao, right? Like people are saying, is Arlecchino good? Yeah, she's pretty good. Just about as good as Hu Tao. Some people say she's better than Hu Tao. Some people say she's worse than Hu Tao. And then so like it's not all clear whether she's she's worth it, right? Because like especially if you're somebody who's already way invested into Hu Tao. And then in Lyney's case, well, he's not terrible, but he's actually pretty in the right situation. Is actually pretty good. Very front-loaded type of on-field DPS, right? So it's like you're like not sure. You can argue whether they're worth it or not, right? But with Xiangling, there's no argument. Like, isn't this doesn't this seem like the Xiangling banner to you? Honestly, no, not at all. Arlecchino's busted. I'd say she's like a more foolproof Hu Tao. The nice thing about her too is because her infusion is basically permanent. You're not you're not locked behind having to decide, should I start a new rotation, right? Like for example, when you're in a situation where the enemy is barely alive, right, just barely survived, like if you're on a Hu Tao, for example, or on a Xiangling, like outside of your burst, you're not really doing any damage at all, and it has just like a slither of health, right? But you know, it's, let's say it has like just, let's say, 80k more HP, right? So now you have to decide whether you should or shouldn't start a new rotation, or whose burst you should use. Whose burst you could easily get in the next chamber and stuff, right? So you gotta decide. But then in Arlecchino's case, one nice thing about her is while your damage is like really low already by the time that you know that your rotation should be over, by the time that you should be starting your next rotation, you still have your infusion, which means like all your bonuses, your damage bonus, etc., like all of that is still in effect. So you're still going to be doing at least some damage. And while, you know, it's dependent on how much I keep forgetting what it's called. Not blood debt. Whatever. The negative healing thing. Depending on how much you have of it left, if you still have some, at least you're still gonna do some damage. Hey, what's up, Mighty? How you doing, man? Ain't no way they named this NPC Rectangle. Woke up at 4 a.m. for ecstatic news. Oh, news? What news? Forgot that Sino has a new story. You know, I was confused about that. Like, in the story quests, what story is it? Is it gonna be the main, like, is it the event story quest? I thought it was gonna be a character story quest. There's no Sino story quest. It's just Arlecchino's. So I assume, like, since it didn't get released, like, I don't think they've ever released a character story quest in the middle of an update, like on the second half of a banner cycle. At least as far as I remember, I don't think they've ever done that. So I think the Sino thing is going to be, I think the Sino thing is going to be the main event story quest. You will love Clorinde even more. Just remember what you felt before and think it's better. Oh, I wonder what kind of news this is. Alright, alright. Appreciate you not spoiling it, man. I still feel kind of annoyed that these really cool world quests are not voiced. Oops. Where's... okay, there it is. Hmm. Just don't look up on YouTube. Oh, alright, of course. Nah, don't worry about it. Oh, that's early. Well, judging by the timing, I assume Clorinde is coming out in 4.8. I'm kind of anxious though, about another thing other than the will Clorinde be bad without Arlecchino? I'm anxious because of an Alhaitham rerun, because we haven't had one in a while. In fact, Alhaitham hasn't had a rerun, right? Maybe he hasn't. Maybe I just forgot. But right, it's been a while. And while Hoyo doesn't really rerun based on chronological order, what if they do? I don't really remember the timeline of events every year for like different nation festivals and stuff. So I don't know when there will be a Sumeru festival, whatnot. And if there will be, that we might get Alhaitham and Clorinde at the same time, and that's what I'm anxious about. RJ, should I wait for Wander or should I pull for Arlecchino? That's a very... Those are two very different characters. Well, not completely different, but very. They're both on-field DPSs, but they both need very different investments. Like, for example, Wander wants certain characters. Like, the only character that they might have in common would be Bennett. But then again, Wander isn't as... No, actually, I guess both of them aren't super tied down to Bennett. Arlecchino more so, I guess. But Wander would definitely benefit quite a bit from Bennett as well. So anyway, I'm mentioning this because you'd have to decide on which... Like, if you know, like, you'd have to look at your account. Like, look at which characters you have, which weapons you have. So, from what I can remember, I think Arlecchino is rather F2P friendly with the weapon choices. Whereas there aren't really that many, I guess there's Widsith. Yeah, I guess the Widsith is fine. I was gonna say there aren't really that many F2P free-to-play catalyst options. I guess Widsith technically is a gacha weapon, but you know, right? Like if you have Widsith, especially a higher fine, I guess it's okay. I guess. Whereas in Arlecchino's case, one of the best F2P weapons she has is White Tassel. Literally, White Tassel. Really good. So yeah, basically take a look at your account and try to come up with a team and come up with, like, build the team. Think up of like building the team, building the characters that you need for the team. See if you have all the artifacts that you need for both Arlecchino and the team, the weapons for Arlecchino and the team, etc. Etc. And try to do the same thing with Wander as well. Weird. And in case you know, like, try to decide which one you have the most complete set of. And of course, take into account your own preference as well. Like, which playstyle do you prefer? Another pole arm for our pole arm Archon. I know, right? 4.7 gameplay out now. Seems Clorinde doesn't need Arlecchino because she is on. Oh, if that's if that's if that I know that's early info, but if that ever becomes final, oh man, that is a pretty hefty weight off of my shoulders. Choco shoes. I won't say anything beside that. Yo, appreciate it, man. Because I can lose 50-50, because I win 50-50 3 times. If I lose Arlecchino, that means I can win Wander. But if I win Arlecchino, that means I can lose Wander, and I don't want to lose Wander. Well, it sounds like you're fine without, it sounds like you're fine without Arlecchino, but not fine without Wander. So I think that's your answer there. Yeah, you can rest. Nice. And judging, so far, as far as I've seen, Arlecchino is pretty good. A bit better than what I expected her to be. But, she's not, like... What's the proper word for it? She's not changing the game. You know what I mean? Like, she's not, Oops. Where's the thing? Hey, there. Oh no. There you go. I spent quite a bit of time last night doing some exploration on my third account, and well, I don't think I should say I hardly covered anything. I actually covered quite a bit, but still probably pretty far from getting everything. You can rest assured you don't need Arlecchino for the and that's so good, man. You know, some part of me was expecting her to be an on-field DPS. Like, it's hard to picture out Clorinde, and like, right? It's hard to picture her out as a support. I don't know why. Like, I just can't picture her out as a support. I wonder what kind of DPS she's gonna be. I assume is either gonna be overload, some kind of overload, or like a new-ish meta thing. You know, like electro charge or something. Where's the crab thing? Oh. I'm back, bro. Hey, what's up? Welcome back, MD Fame. How you doing, man? By MD, are you a doctor of some kind? Anything back here? Nope. Excuse me, guys. Oh, come on, come on. Let me up. Thank you, thank you. Needed Hu Tao. Needed Hu Tao. Nerfed Hu Tao. Nerfed? What do you mean nerfed? Who nerfed Hu Tao? Oh, right. Cappuccino is nerfed Hu Tao? Wait, what? Where's the thing? Oh, right. I didn't pay attention. I wouldn't say nerfed. I think in some scenarios she's better, but also not in all scenarios. Like in some teams and in some scenarios she's better. In a few ways she is better, and in a few ways she's not better. So, I mentioned this like a little bit before you came in, and one is so the one that I mentioned about 20 minutes ago was that the fact that you can have permanent pyro infusion uptime so long as you have, what is it called? Life, bond of life. There you go. Thank you. Bond of life. So long as you have bond of life, ball. So long as you have a ball, there you go. Hey, so much easier, right? Ball. So long as you have a ball on her, then you can basically have permanent pyro infusion uptime. Whereas on Hu Tao, on Hu Tao, it's time limited. So okay, right. Like think about it like this. While it's not unlimited, it's not an unlimited infusion. What are we doing again? Blank score. Oh man, I don't remember this. Oh. Hello. So in Hu Tao's case, it's her infusion, therefore her DPS window is time limited, right? So whether you're, oh my god, I hate this. Couldn't they figure out another way to have these like extra abilities so that I don't have to keep remembering and not remembering to press T to switch? So whether you're attacking or not, your DPS window is going down. It's going down. And I'm yelling timber, so you better move and you better dance. That's as if father has ball. She has ball, she has... I did not think about it that way. Anyway, in all seriousness, her in Arlecchino's case, her DPS window goes down when you attack. But if you're not attacking, then you can just stay in your DPS window. Of course, you don't need to attack if you're not fighting anything, right? Oops. Now the minor disadvantage of that advantage also has its disadvantages, is the fact that like I guess all the supports, or at least most of the supports in the game right now, have time limited buffs, and supports as well as the artifact sets. They have time limited buffs and not attack limited buffs or hit limited buffs. I guess there's Yunjin, there's Shenhe, right? Like there's characters that have like attack limited buffs and not time limited buffs. But that means that you can, if you're in a situation where you have to run around a lot, like chasing after enemies, that means you're not gonna end up wasting too much of your DPS window. I can't get out because my screen is really dark. Oh my god. Okay, there you go. You're not gonna end up wasting too much time just chasing down enemies because you're chasing down enemies. You're not attacking, therefore not reducing your DPS window. Okay, Keisha. They made Arlecchino too powerful. No, I think he's fine. Yeah, I think she's fine. I think she's about on par as one of with Wander. I would say she's a little bit ahead. The fact that she's pyro, but DPS ceiling. I haven't seen any whale or like high spender, like super high investment footage of Arlecchino yet. But I'm just assuming she's a little bit ahead of Wander in terms of like damage ceiling, DPS ceiling. Because Wander can do some crazy stuff too. I don't know if you guys have seen some like Wander speedruns. One normal hit. Well, that's the thing though. Is like it's misleading, right? People say like that's just one normal attack. I did 300k in just one normal attack. But the thing is though is she's designed for her first normal attack to do the biggest hit in her whole kit. Right? So it's a little misleading to say that wow, she's so strong that one normal attack does this amount of damage. And I wouldn't say people, well, some people are using it probably for a thumbnail or a title. I'm sure. But Hoyo is also using that as like an additional way for, an additional way an additional way to market her. And it's so, I'd say it's creative, honestly. Like I'm impressed at the amount of creativity. How do we make a character that's easily marketable but also unique? Oops. Oh, I missed. Their damage depends on the ball. Yes, you're right. Is my audio... Did I turn up my audio? I did, okay. I thought it was a little too quiet. Oops. This is pretty cool. Like it's well, it's not the pinnacle of fun gameplay, but it's pretty unique gameplay. Like look at this. Like there's a story going on. You get to enjoy like a story, like a play in front of you, and it's sort of interactive, and there's music, right? And free chests. 50 to 100k because her damage is not the consistent to be always 200k per normal attack. Yeah, right. So it's like it's really cool, like the way, I think it's really cool the way that they designed her to make it so that like her damage, it's weird too, right? Like if you think about it, it's ramping, it's ramping down. Her her damage is ramping down, whereas we have characters that also have abilities that buff damage to ramp up, right? Like for example, in Marichose's case, well, technically it's not designed to be ramping up, but because like you get the first stack, okay, ramping up, second stack, ramping up, technically it doesn't increase your damage, but it does increase your DPS because you know, your crit rate is going up. Oops. So I guess it's a way to counteract the ramping up damage dealers, or like buffers, the ramping up buffs that are available in the game. Or at least you can kill quickly enemies because of her kit. Yeah, like that is one nice thing though. It's like it also matches up with like the way that players, a lot of the tryharder players like to play, whereas the best defense is just kill enemies so fast that they can't hit you. Because her damage starts off, you know, at her peak, you can kill enemies like quickly instead of like waiting for your damage to ramp up. Now the disadvantage though is you will, however, have to pay attention to your rotation. Because your ability, your infusion doesn't end until you've used up all your ball. That's funny. Still can't get over that. Until you've used up all your ball, like you could easily lose track of time if you're not paying attention, or if you're like just having way too much fun, or if you're like me, skill issue, right? Like you didn't notice that all your other off-field abilities are finished, right? For example, if you're not running Arlecchino with Yelan or something, in Yelan's case, like you could see that your rotation should be over because Yelan's burst is over, stuff, you know, stuff like that, right? But what if all your off-field abilities are like buffs, like damage buffs that aren't obviously visible? So that means like you'll have to actually pay attention to, am I still doing damage? Oh, and then like 3 seconds later, 5 seconds later, you'll realize, wow, this enemy's really taking a while to die. And then like you realize, oh, I should have stopped 10 seconds ago. What should this be? I don't see anything that tells me what it should be. Should I just guess? Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Man, I'm in full dog mode right now. I just wanted to get, I just wanted to find that, oh, there it is. The Hydroculus, and now here I am. I don't see what this thing should be. Oh my god. What is this? I'm so confused. Well, I guess it is for a precious chest, so understandable why it's that. Why it's not dummy proof. Or sorry, why it's not for dummies. No. Statues? What? Really? Would it be that kind of detail? I'd be surprised because like that is such a small detail that like they could make a mistake on, right? Like some like the people that put in the final assets onto the map. Oh my god, they did. Right, like somebody could have made a tiny mistake with putting these in, and this puzzle would have easily been unsolvable. Like without guessing. So it's a 3-thing combination, right? Speaking of which, I remembered suddenly remembered that one time where my dad let me borrow. I was going to I was on a trip to Manila. It was gonna be my first time in Manila, and it was for a school thing. But I didn't have. I was 16, 17, I think. I think 16. Yeah, I was 16, and it was my first time going to Manila. It was my first time traveling on my own, in fact. So I didn't have my own suitcase yet. So my dad let me use his, and it had a combination lock, and they said that they'd forgotten what the combination was, and it was a 3-number combination. And this one time I was just bored. I was on my, and we went there by ship, so it was a 3-day boat ride. So this one time I was bored, so, and then I saw the combination lock, and then I thought, wait, I could figure out what the combination is if I just go from 0 to 999. And I did. I went, so I think it's like it didn't even take me that long too. Like it was like 25 minutes maybe. I wasn't even hurrying. I was just going at it slowly too. Oh, hello. The stalagmites are the one that go up, right? I always get those confused. Stalagmite and stalactite. Could unlock the teleporter while I'm here. Hu Tao start of the fight low damage, while Arle is start of the fight high damage and reverse Hu Tao high damage. Fight progresses, Arle damage goes down as the fight progresses. Yeah, exactly. It's really another Hu Tao. Exactly. She really is just another Hu Tao, right? Like, plus the fact that her burst heals. Only difference is she uses normal attacks, which means you're not, you don't need, like on Hu Tao you need C1 to feel more comfy, like spamming charged attacks. Whereas on Arle it's just normal attacks, and like the AoE is a little better because it's like around you, around the front of you, and it not in a straight line, and so therefore positioning, it's just a little easier to play on her, I think, because on Hu Tao you really have to pay attention to positioning, because if you and learning animation cancels don't just speed up how quickly you can dish out charged attacks, it also helps you position better. Because if you just let your charged attack go, you're moving so far forward that you're easily gonna get out of position. Pyro Hu Tao. Matter of comfy unit. That happened with Zhao and Wander. Exactly, right? You know, these are some new enemies. I wouldn't mind seeing them in Abyss. They're not cringe to play with. They're fine. They're actually okay. They they move really slowly, and they seem to hit decently hard for how slowly they attack. Um, and it's like sort of similar to the Serpent Knights, I think is what they're called. Oh, there it is. Are you skipping Arle 100% now? Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. If I could afford to, I probably wouldn't, because like I think it's, while it's basically another Hu Tao, yes. I don't know, I think it could be fun, just right? Like imagine a different Hu Tao. Right? Like if you want how strong Hu Tao is, like right, a similar gameplay to Hu Tao, but you just want to play different. I think, yeah, it's pretty fun, right? Like at this point, I've been playing this game for so long that I'd rather just experience new gameplay. But at the same time, I have wants. Like I'm an ambitious dude, so I still also I still also want my characters to be as strong as they can be without me becoming a whale, because I can't become a whale. There it is. Oh. Oh. Huh. I didn't even see that. Okay, there we go. I thought Nivelet was crashing. Nivelet, look. The fact that he was blue reminded me of a BSOD, blue screen of death. Oh dear. Oh balls. Oh hey, what's up, Vixen? How you doing, man? Can you auto target? Thank you. Good, how about you? I'm alright, man. I'm quite happy. The weather has gotten a little better. It's still pretty hot, but it's not like I don't know what to do with my life hot anymore. It's not, I wish I was never born hot anymore. And I'm not even exaggerating. It was so hot that, like, okay, easy fix, right? Just turn on the AC. But then the thing is, I can't afford to have my AC running all day. And if I just turn it on for like, let's say an hour, 2 hours, it just makes the room cold. And then when I get out of the room, it's gonna be really hot. And then it's just gonna give me a cold. Where's the... Oh. It's just gonna give me a cold because like I'm in a cold room and all of a sudden like it was hot and then I turned on my AC and then it was cold and then like after a few minutes it's hot again, right? So it's just gonna give me a cold. Plus the fact that my AC is not it's not an inverter type AC, so it's not as power efficient. So it's basically 100% on the moment I turn it on until it decides that, oh, it's cold enough. Which it's gonna take a while because it's so hot. Because the players use NA, not plunging on her. Oh, plunging on her. The wording sounds a little weird, don't you think? I won't be here if I didn't stay up till 1 AM. Oh my god. Really? Wait. What day is it? No, it's Friday tomorrow. If you're a student, that means you still have school tomorrow, dude. I mean, I appreciate you being here and all, but go to sleep, man. Get some rest. I know you're young and like it's not as necessary, but still. And I miss those days when it was so much easier to just forget sleep for one night. Like I could go one night without sleep and then like the next day I'd be fine. Like I wouldn't feel completely fine. I'd feel I would feel that my senses are a little slow, but I wouldn't be completely useless. I wouldn't feel disabled. Oh, it's not broken. Sus. Her plunging animations with spikes. Arlecchino? That would be so cool. How are her plunging oh wait. Does what is it called again? I keep forgetting what it's called. Um, this thing, no. Mask of Red Death. So does this also get added on to plunges and charged attacks? Or like basically any of her normal, like any attack within her normal attack talent? Or does it only get added on to her normal attacks? At least like as far as I remember, it says like extra damage is what I remember. Yeah, here, deal extra damage to opponents on hit. This scales over attack. Okay, there's normal attacks. Okay, normal attacks only. That would have been, yeah, that would have been so cool to pair her together with Xianyun. Baizhu. Happy birthday, Zhubai. Ah, don't see me. Come on. Oh no, what? Why did it turn red? Oh. Because I used an ability. Cool. And, there you are. Okay. What now? Wasn't there Hydroculus here and a clam or something? I feel like I remember that somewhere. Where are you going? There. Oh boy, I did. But it was cool that they added a small animation like that on her plunging attack, even if she is an ADPS. I know, right? Like it's like basically unnecessary, but they still put in the effort anyway. Oh, it's like what's a good analogy for it? Oh, they're attacking me. Oh, they were attacking me. It's like somebody making a stage prop, but oh boy. It's like somebody making a stage prop, and of course it's for a play, so only the front needs to be painted, but then they still painted the back anyway, just because they want it to look nice, even though nobody's gonna see it. Right? I mean, kudos to them though. Worth every dollar, uh, worth every dollar spent by whales, I guess. Oh man. I wish I could have stopped there to get that teleporter instead of having to swim back. This was what took me so long last night to do the other account. I just could not stop myself from going into dog mode. This one though, I'm a little unfamiliar with how it works. I don't quite understand how it works. Ah, there. Oh, that's how it works, I guess. Oh, yes, teleporter. Ah, there's a shrine here. Do I have a key? Nope. Oh, this is it. Hmm. Not quite sure I did it right. The title's so real. We need Chevreuse, not Xiangling. You know, that is... Yeah, I could agree with that, definitely. Because, Xiangling, while it's a little annoying, like when you're a newer player, or like maybe you just didn't get lucky, for example. Like, let's say you wished on... Because, like, you wished on a couple banners that had Xiangling on it, and you just didn't get any Xianglings. And even though you've been playing for, like, let's say a year or something, and for some reason you still just have, like, a C0 Xiangling, even then, Xiangling comes in the... Like, Xiangling's available in the Paimon's bargains in the shop. Um, right? So, like, sooner or later, you're gonna gradually get copies of her. And other than that, she's also an option in Lantern, right? She's also... Yeah, she's one of the... You know, because she's a Leeway 4-star, and every Lantern right so far, we've been given the option to choose one Leeway 4-star. Right, so like a lot of people, and there's not really any sense to go C5 or C6 Xiangling. So it's like, as long as you have C4 Xiangling, you're fine. Right, you basically get 99% of Xiangling's value, 99.99% of her value at C4, and then once you're there, any copies of her are sort of useless. And at this point, while Chevreuse is... Yeah, I'm pretty sure every new 4-star they've released for a while now goes into the standard 4-star pool. Um, like, out of... Like, there's so many 4-stars now that the chances of you getting a Chevreuse just from, you know, like, as a 4-star are really slim. And you know, if you didn't wish on a lot on her banner, on the banner that she came in, what banner was that? I think that was the Raiden Shogun rerun. I think. If you didn't wish a lot on that banner, then, like, I'm sorry, you don't get a Chevreuse. Where is this thing? Oh my god, is it all the way up there? Did I... Wait, I thought I did it already. In reality, we got Xiangling and the Clorinde banner. Sorry, what? Imagine Chevreuse might be on the Clorinde banner. Oh my god. That would be the day. Well, I mean, I already have a C6 Chevreuse because, like, I just dropped everything for I think it was the Raiden Shogun banner rerun. I dropped everything on that banner, so it was hard not to get a C6 Chevreuse. But hey, I wouldn't mind a few Star Glitter, I guess. But man, is it awesome to have a Chevreuse and not have to worry about it anymore? Is it up here? Man, no. Where is this thing? Underground? Am I stupid? I think I am. Hey, what's up, Akash? How you doing, man? I am stupid, I think. I can't find this thing. Okay, I already did that. Where is this thing? Okay, says I'm right on top of it. Am I an idiot? Or am I just... No, it's not up here. D6 Chevres is where big change happens. Also with Sarah. I know, right? Like, I was so happy when I got, I immediately used, plus the fact that, the Hydro Tulpa was also in Abyss, it was just perfect. Like, that could not have gone better. Oh, wait. No, that's not a cave. Oh my god. Is there a cave here somewhere? Oh my god, I am an idiot. Alright. I think C0 Shiver is still good. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. Like while the damage, the difference is significant, but like she already does so much even at C0. Like she already gives you so much. Like the huge attack buff, the res shred, right? She already gives you so much just at C0 that it's already more than enough. And then like at C6, she just makes you feel like a whale. Even at low, like if you're deep, if you're whoever you're buffing is at low investment, it makes it feel like it's like an end game character. Oh no, that is not a stalagmite. Okay, that thing does not turn. Oh, cool. Unlike C0 Sarah. Yeah, right? Like C0 Sarah, it's sort of just barely usable. Like actually kind of cope to use. Actually kind of cope to use at C0. Like if you're let's say you're buffing her with the Raiden Shogun. If she's already like very highly invested, then like you could just, I don't know, you could just use her without Sarah and just replace her with another character. I'm confused. What is this guy looking for? Ah, I think it's you. You can see it. Well, I'm sorry, Ziaul. Sorry for being a little too slow. Slow on the action and slow in the head. The guy ahead winds up dead because he's going too fast and is speeding. Let's see. I guess there's how many more? Is that 2 more? Is that no? Okay, no. It's just 1 more. Man, this place is so deep that I can sort of like, it gives me a little picture of what Abyss might look like. And while I was doing this quest last night, it reminded me of that, it reminded me of when we were fighting the narwhal with, what's her name? With Neuvillette. When we were fighting the narwhal with Neuvillette and, Skirk comes up. Right, they're like, what are they? They're abyss dwellers or something like that. And it reminded me a lot of that. Is like, is this how it's gonna look like when we finally go to Abyss? Oh, you tanky, bro. I got a lot of blue balls to deal with you. Mono, Pyro, Overload, and Vape. Any options for Arlecchino? Because her multipliers are big even without Vape. Yeah, that is true. And oh, hey, what's up, Luap? How are you, man? I'm especially happy that they gave, like, it's such a simple, like, minor detail, but the fact that they gave her a lot of hits and just, I think she has standard ICD, right? A lot of hits, but standard ICD makes it so that it's gonna be inconsistent, like which hits of your normal attack string that get vaped. So you're not really gaining that much from running a vape team. While I think it is better in some cases, but because it's hardly anything, right? Like you're not getting as much from it compared to like a character that has a certain ICD or like no ICD. Then it incentivizes you to run teams other than vape, because vape and melt aren't that much stronger than non-vape melt teams. I think there was a breakable rock here somewhere, if I remember correctly. My screen's so dark I can't see anything. Oh, yep. I was literally right in front of it. Couldn't see. And while it's kind of annoying because like you when like you put in a lot of effort, let's say you want to force her into a vape or melt team, it kind of feels bad that you're not getting that much in return. But at the same time, I think it's fine. Like it's the game telling you just run other teams, just right. But then again, it's also a video game, so they can't tell you to not play it a certain way. So yeah, but I think it's good for you know, just to give people more options, right? Just to make it so that people aren't stuck trying to playing the same teams forever. like I used to. Oh, what is this guy? Oh, come on. Uh, what, anything. Give me something. There's nothing for me to take powers from. Anything? Hello? Oh my god. Oh, there. Well, might as well deal with these guys. I'm sorry, brothers. I gotta take that chest off your hands. Yeah. I gotta take those heads off those shoulders. Look at Hu Tao. You never see her in Vape and Overload. Oh, Mono Pyro. Well, yes. But some, like, I have funny enough, I have played Hu Tao in Abyss. Mind you, in Abyss, in a Mono Pyro team with Bennett, XIANGLING, and Kazuha. And I think it was just because I just didn't have any good teams. Like, I just didn't have anything else. So I just ran with that. And because it wasn't one of the harder abysses, like, it was fine. But Mono Pyro kind of feels bad without Bennett and without XIANGLING. And XIANGLING, so, like, without XIANGLING, right? And then XIANGLING feels bad without Bennett. So, and obviously, Hu Tao can't be... You can't max out Hu Tao when you're above 50% HP because of Bennett. That's why people use Vape Hu Tao. Yeah, because her charged attacks don't have ICD, right? So, and because it's just like one big hit every, like, I don't know, 0.8-ish seconds. I don't know how quickly it could happen with dash canceling or whatever, right? Like every 1 second or so, it's one big hit that has no ICD. So you might as well vape it because, like, you're gonna vape every hit anyway. And because it's not that many hits, you know, compared to Arlecchino's normal attack string, which is like 6-7 hits, right? It's easy enough to have like, we have available hydro supports that can apply enough hydro because it has no ICD and it's like slow pyro, slow-ish pyro. That there are off-field hydro supports, off-field hydro applicators that can keep up. Oh, I did not find this last night. Very deep. Even Yelan can't keep up with Arle's vape is minimal. Basically, you're running vape Yelan in that case. Recently, ever since I C6'd Bennett, I've been running into a bit of a problem where I'm vaping more. I'm vaping Shengcho's rain swords a little bit more often than before. Especially if I burst on Kazuha and it's infused with pyro. Because the normal attacks are also pyro, I'm then applying so much pyro, and Xingqiu is the only source of hydro. Wow, I did not expect to be doing this much exploration before getting on to the quest. Oh hey, what's up, Death? I'm sorry, man. I didn't notice your message earlier. How you doing? How you doing, man? Good to see you again. Having this floating cat underwater just made me think about how do cats never experience muscle atrophy, right? Like, and how do they keep their ungodly reaction time? Um, like they sleep all day, every day, and but like still they're somehow still super agile and like strong enough to leap into the air like multiple times their height. I know that a lot of the nutrients that they eat go into their muscles instead of like, for example, with humans. With humans, you know, our brains are a lot bigger like compared to um like if we ratio it out to like the size, right? Like the brain to body ratio in terms of mass, like the whole body mass, our brains are pretty big compared to most animals, compared to most other living creatures. But that can't be it, right? That can't be just it. Last night I was quite annoyed with this part because like I thought that I would just be watching, so I went to the bathroom. Went to the bathroom for a bit, thinking that okay, like when I come back this will be over, and I was so confused when I came back. I was like, why am I back here? Maybe because of their flexibility of their muscles. Like, well, the thing is, like, muscles. So, from what I understand, muscles don't really. They don't. They're not like bending. Is my understanding. I know I'm not a doctor. I know I'm not a surgeon, or whatever. But like, what bends on our bodies are what bend on our bodies are joints. They're two or multiple, two or more bones that are joined together with cartilage, and like they're attached to each other and not like, you know, just splitting apart, because there are muscles that are attached to both of them, and like the muscles are in charge of like pulling them together and like relaxing them to make it go straight. So, and like how come with humans you just you just for let's say a year, right, for an entire year of your life, you just decide you're not gonna work out anymore. um you're just gonna wake up, play video games until dinner time, and that's it. And then like within that year, you bet you're gonna feel like you aged like 50 years. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, how many? Okay, good. Okay, sorry, buddies. You have something I want. Nivelet on the team, seeing all of us clear out the population underwater. Must be cringing. They have 9 lives too. I know, right? Like, you know, when I was a kid, when I first heard about that the cats have 9 lives thing, I truly actually believed it. I really thought that, like, oh, really? Like, if you kill a cat once, it'll come back, and then you do that another 8 times, they'll come back, and then once you do that a 9th time, they won't. Like, I truly believed that that was true. What was that for? Ah, there it is. Oh, I don't need to unlock that teleporter. I'm gonna go there anyway in a bit. For now, I just have to not get distracted, hopefully. Wanna test out Arlecchino? Oh yeah, that's right. You did offer that yesterday, Akash. Thanks for reminding me. Maybe after I finish this quest. Yeah, I got quite some time today. What kind of teams do you have available on your account? What kind of animal is this? Is this a squid? I guess. But it has a shell. Got mostly all top tier 5 stars. Ah, okay. Sounds like you got quite a range of possible teams. Yeah, but maybe after this quest. Like, I'm gonna stop getting distracted. I'm just gonna go straight for doing the quest. And maybe go for a few things here and there. Like Hydroculus and stuff. Oh my god, the shinies. The shinies are too shiny. It's so hard to say no. Sheltopus. That okay, that sounds appropriate. Feel like you'll like my Nivelet? I'm sure I will. Hey, what's up, Stella? Good to see you again. How are you? I mean, I'm already liking my Nivelet. It's you know, it's hardly the best Nivelet ever. It's like a very copium Nivelet. Especially on my second account. I still hate the fact that I can't use my Raiden Shogun as an EM, as a Hyper Bloom procer on my second account. Like, technically I can, but I don't have Dragon's Bane, and I don't want to craft the EM polearm from Sumeru. because it's a high base attack, low EM weapon. Hey, what's up, Nashity? How you doing, man? Finally got time between the ceremony. Ceremony? What ceremony? Had breakfast? I had lunch. It's 2:41 in the afternoon over here. $12? Why are you asking what breakfast is? 12 already. Are you alright, man? See, I hate EM Raiden. I mean, me too. Especially because I've hyper invested into my Raiden. No, Raidens in most of them, in all of them. And it just, I'm still salty about being forced to run EM Raiden. A marriage ceremony. I just had my aunt's marriage a few days ago, and now it's a cousin ceremony. What? Right? Wow. That's you know, that's a lot of food. Ow. M Raiden's good on Nivelle Hyper Bloom. Yeah, but still, because mostly because the Raiden's E procs, the AOE Electro that you have procs on the enemies compared to Cookies, which it happens around you, which means on Nivellette you'd have to be hugging enemies despite being long ranged. And if you don't have C1, then it's even worse. Because you can't keep your distance without not proccing your without the risk of not proccing your Hyper Bloom seeds. Yeah, I already feel like gaining a few kilos. Have you completed the Arlecchino quest? No, I did not yet, because I was afraid that, you know, like I was thinking, what if the Arlecchino story quest might take me here and then I don't have the place unlocked yet, so I wanted to do this one first. Scattered scores. Oops. Me who uses Nivelle Taser. Where was this again? Let me see. Can I think down here? Oh no. Oh, there it is. I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh, by the way, yeah, this morning I think. No, I think it was last night. Last night, right before I went to bed, I went on YouTube and recently I've been seeing a lot of posts from this. I don't know who he is. I don't even remember the name, but same guy. And one of his posts was just a picture of like what I assume was some kind of like Facebook post or like Twitter post, some kind of social media post. And it was a post and then somebody commenting on it. A post of like their story when they were like so broke. You know, stuff that they had to do because they were so broke. I don't remember what I need to do here. Ah, yes, I think it's here. I guess. I hope. And at the same time, his post also was asking, tell a story of when you were so broke. And then everyone had like really, everyone had shared like one story. I shared 3 in one comment. Oh man, there have been yeah, I don't know. Like, do you guys have any broke stories? I have a few. I don't think mine are the worst by far. Like, I'm sure there's so many much worse broke stories out there. You know, like people being homeless and stuff. But I have a few. Oh my god, I can't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Ah, oh my god, I'm an idiot. I just had to wait for this dude. Zhongli's good in the new area. Oh, are you talking about the machine things, the enemies that have a geo shield? It's not even a shield. Like, it doesn't even. It's not a shield and it's not armor. I don't know what it is. Like, it just disables them if you break it. Because they don't take less damage if they have the armor on. Like, they take about the same amount of damage. And I'm glad we are through 4.5, not gonna lie, it was a mid patch. I don't think it was a mid patch even. I think it was like a slump. It was what it was. It was a slump, man. It was definitely one of the drier patches. I don't know. I can't. I don't really have photographic memory, so I can't really say whether that was the driest patch we've ever had. But it was definitely down there. Great. If I could just... There you go. Oh my god, this thing, could you just fly up there, dude? Thank you. RJ really went through a lot. I mean, like, it's not as interesting as you think it is, really. I'm sure a lot of other people out there have much more interesting and much more, like, sad and whatever stories than I do. It's just that I have the privilege of sharing it with you guys, and you know, like and because of we are in the you know, now we are in the age of the internet, that any of our interesting stories can be shared with not just people around you, not just your friends and family that will eventually forget about those stories, but like it'll be like your stories can be immortalized, right? Like somebody discovers them on the internet and then like it just stays on the internet, whether it goes viral today or it goes viral 6 years, 18 years from now, your story is there forever. Whereas back then, I'm sure a lot of people also had a lot of different stories, but they were told only to people around them. Oh, I remember this. I do, since I was born in the Philippines. Oh, yeah, yeah. Let's hear your broke stories, guys. That's an interesting thought. How to fight the native solo traveler? Solo traveler, huh? Well, how'd it go, man? We're spending a whole month with just mashed potatoes and rice because we couldn't afford anything else. Oh wow, it wasn't just you too. It was like you and your family. Jeez, that's terrible. What is attacking me? Oh my god. Stop it. Stop. You hit pretty hard too. Here's the other one. There. Okay, didn't even drop anything.
No.
35 times? Oh, 35. Oh, time. I was confused. I was like, I lost 35 times. 35 minutes? Oh, 35 times. Jeez, that's, you got some serious mental fortitude, my friend, trying to do it 35 times even. The pride shield. They can't live without it. Pride shield. That's, you know, it sounds pretty appropriate for 2024. People have, I think a lot of people in 2024 have that, have a pride shield. Dryer thanks a girl after seeing me. Dryer thanks a girl after seeing. Okay. It's not a patch, it's an event. So I didn't get Kazuha. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Night Owl. Did you at least get Nivelette though, or I don't know, at least something from that patch? What are those bubbles for? I collected them on the other account last night too. But and here I am, still nothing. This match is drier than your ex. Well, joke's on you, haha, I don't have an ex. So, well, technically that's right because like because I don't have an ex, then it's dry. so I guess so. Gatchori, but she's still a collectible. I guess so. That's not too bad. I'm hoping for a rerun of Arlecchino and Ganyu. I guess that you're at the point where you're just collecting characters, huh? That's why people make storytime videos on YouTube. You know, I've been wondering about that. Like, a lot of people have been uploading videos, like mostly shorts, where they just have like some random video going on, and they're talking about something entirely different and completely unrelated to the video that they got playing. And I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess, like, what is that? Like, do people just, I don't know. It's like, oh, I guess it's akin to like you're you're hanging out at you're hanging out in your living room with your buddies, and like you just got a TV program running on TV, and you're watching TV. Both of you are looking at the TV, but you're not really watching the program. You're just looking at the TV, and like you're just talking about stories. Oh, Hydroculus. Hmm. Also, rice with paired with salt, salt and oil and soy sauce was our only food to eat at that time. Can't afford anything. Man, I've had, oh man, that's very similar to one of my stories. So man, your stories are like, wow, they're I I it's fine. Like mine are like very doable because like compared to yours, because like, your guys's are like your entire family. Like at least mine, like I was the only one suffering, right? But yours is like, wow, it was your entire family. Tragic. It's very similar to mine because so I used to have, this was like what, 12 years ago when I lived with my girlfriend. Like I would often with my then girlfriend, now wife, uh when we didn't have any money, like I would leave what little I have left with her. I would tell her, no, it's fine. Like I'm getting paid today anyway, so just take the money, right? Like I'll just tell her that. I'll just come up with an excuse, and like sometimes I won't be able to get cash out because like I get paid at the same time as most people. At the same time as most people. So by the time that I get to the ATM, like there will be no cash in the ATM anymore. So I just, I would just have to like borrow money and then like borrow money from someone if I can even, and then like pay it back later. And sometimes I can't. I just buy some rice and then ask for some soy sauce. So, and then there was this one time where, so this was back in 2015. I decided to live with my cousin. We decided to rent an apartment together, along with his friend. It was a pretty expensive apartment, just despite how how ugly and dirty it was. But it was in a really nice location, really close to work. And now that cousin wasn't the most responsible cousin ever. Bless his soul. He's already passed on. Got into a motorcycle accident. And oops, this is a shrine. So, and one time, like our very first month of paying rent, he didn't have any money, so I had to pay all of it. And his friend hadn't moved in with us yet, so technically he wasn't supposed to contribute to rent just yet. So I had to pay the whole thing on my own at first, and I had to wait for like the next payday for him to pay up. So, but I went ahead and made sure that we had rice in the apartment because we did at least, yeah, we bought like the cheapest rice cooker that we could find. And so, okay, that was fine. We had rice, but we didn't have any food. I ran out of canned food. So, and right outside my door was a kitchen. It wasn't my kitchen. It was just a kitchen, and then like one of the tenants in the same building decided to use it because nobody else was using it. So they bought a stove. They bought the LPG tank because that's how stoves. That's how stoves here work. We don't have like a gas pipeline for every household. We just buy like an LPG tank and have it refilled. So that was their kitchen, and they also had some of their condiments, some of their cooking stuff in there, including the soy sauce. And it was right in front of my door too. So I was in my room, and it was quiet. I was alone, and it was lunchtime. No, it was early. It was an early dinner time, because I had to go to work at like 8 or 9, I think. So I was being very quiet so that I could hear my neighbors in the kitchen cooking, and then I was listening to when they would leave. And then when I thought it was quiet, I opened the door, and then noticed, okay, they're not here anymore. Their stuff isn't here anymore. It's made me think, okay, so I guess they're done. They're not coming back anymore. So I waited like maybe 5-10 more minutes just to be sure. And then when I thought the coast was clear, I went out, and I stole soy sauce from their kitchen, and they perfect timing too. I had my plate of rice in my hand. I don't remember how this works. In my hand, and it was right as I was pouring the soy sauce onto my rice, they came back. And it was like one of the most embarrassing things I've ever been through. And then like right then and there, as I was stealing their soy sauce, like I couldn't have been just a decent human being, right? I could have just asked them properly, like, hey, can I ask for some soy sauce? No, like I decided because I was so socially awkward, I decided to just like steal soy sauce. I didn't even steal the whole bottle. I just wanted to put some on my rice, and then I asked them for permission. Hey, can I have some soy sauce? And they saw me pouring it onto my rice, and they were like, yeah, sure. And I was like, okay, like I poured it so fast that I put so much on my rice, because I just wanted to get out of there. It was so embarrassing, and 5 minutes later, somebody was knocking on my door, and it was a young couple too. It was a really young couple, and it was them. They knocked on my door, and they brought me some food. Like I remember they brought me some. I don't know. I don't know what it was called, but it was like typical like Filipino food: pork and soup and some vegetables. And and I just said, okay. Really? No, and I was like, no, you already gave me soy sauce. It's fine. And then they were like, no, please take it. And I was just, oh man, I couldn't. I don't know where those two are today, and I don't even know if they're still together. I hope they are, and I hope they're still doing fine. But yeah. Can't say I've done something similar. There's always space left for rice in the stomach for us fellow Asians. I don't know, right? Like I don't know what it is about rice. I never experienced having a good neighbor. Really? What's wrong with your neighbors? I don't think I can say I've always had bad neighbors, but I certainly have had a few. But because like of the type of person I am, I hardly go out. You know, stuff like that. Um, I don't think I could. I don't think I would know if my neighbors were good or bad. I would just know that they're not very good, and I would just know that they're not very bad because I hardly see or talk to them, see them or talk to them. Did I get the chest from this one yet? I think I did. Oh, it saw me. Oh, I guess I already did. Sometimes when people give you, it's better to accept as a form of appreciation for them. That's true. But you gotta remember, this was let's see, when was this? 2015. This was 9 years ago. I'm 31 now, turning 32 later this year. And so this was like 23. Yeah, 23-ish, 22-year-old me. And 22 sounds like, you know, old and responsible already, right? But like not me. No, like 22-year-old me may as well have been 12-year-old me. Like actually. I was just so I'm stupid. Like um oh right. Wait, do I have to do this in the right order? Okay, I guess I just have to get all of them. Too many shinies. My brain can't handle it. There was a time where I used to not eat much and was very picky. Then situations changed, and now I can and will eat anything that's not bitter. You know, that changed when I um, finally lived like on my own with my own family in my own household where I paid all my own bills. Uh, it's like this. The situation is so different when you have someone paying the bills for you and when you're paying your own bills. So I used to be picky, especially because like I don't know, man. My mom just never really tried. Uh, she did kind of try to get me to eat vegetables and you know like stuff that's actually good for you instead of just fried chicken and instead of just fried chicken and like fried everything. She did kind of try. Like to she would ask me once and then that's it. If I said no, that's it. She wouldn't try again. And I know I was a spoiled kid. Is that a Hydroculus? I know I was a spoiled kid. That if there was no good food, if there was no food that I liked, that I would just eat rice and put soy sauce on my rice, and my mom would feel bad about that. So she would cook me something I like, you know, like fried egg or whatever. Um, but I think my mom should have tried harder to get me to, you know, to eat, to be less picky. Oh man, missed it. Missed again. Oh joy. Yeah, like because then by the time that I had to pay my own bills, etc., I had to do my own groceries. It made me realize that, oh, I guess money isn't that easy. So yeah, and here I am, 2024, the stingiest guy, stingiest dad you'll ever see. I remember it was during summer, and my parents were out with me, being alone, and I didn't know how to cook. Spent the whole day eating biscuits. Well, so what? Your parents left you like for the entire day with nothing? Oh, shiny. Give me shiny. Just let me do it, please. Jeez. Oh, what? What's going on? Oh, I have to collect more than this dude? Oh. Uh, interesting. Oh, what is this? Oh, another one. Okay. Sure, I guess. Oops. Oh, I lost. Also, food, diet, and discipline here at Asia compared to the West is mind-blowing, and no wonder why there's a lot of fat people in the West. That plus the economy too. Like people are just so much more freer to do what they want, eat what they want, because of the just the overall better economy. Like yeah, that's another one of it. Oh my God, there's two of them. Oh, eh, I. Okay, at least they're moving slower. Okay, that was pretty cool. What? I know I said earlier that I wouldn't get distracted. But I can't really help myself. I think that's an okay excuse. Can't hit this dude. There. I think I remember this puzzle from last night, and I remember not being able to figure it out. Electronics are always at their dollar price tags after conversion. Fattening foods are easy to buy in North America. A KFC fast food is often closer to home than grocery stores here. Ah, that's another thing too, yeah. Capitalism, right? The best thing that's ever happened to humanity. Capitalism. Oh, there's a Hydroculus here somewhere. Adan plants veggies in the backyard, and we have a chicken too, so we don't. So when we don't have anything to eat, we just go in the backyard. That's pretty cool, man. You know, that's the thing though, is like that is also a privilege, right? Like some people have the privilege of just earning so much money that they could just buy everything for themselves, right? And like in fact, they don't even have to go to the grocery store anymore because like we got services now that allow us to just have our groceries delivered to us, right? Like basically, in fact, like we even have like ready meals, like homemade ready to eat meals like that can just be delivered to us at this point. And some people have the privilege of owning big enough land for you to actually raise animals in and have a little like vegetable garden. Yeah, certain privileges that just don't, like, not everyone has. Plus the fact that your dad might enjoy doing that stuff, or like whoever takes care of it, or if they don't enjoy doing it, like they're scared enough to they're scared enough of what might happen if they don't do it. Ooh, is the shell guy's skill. Oh, I haven't followed the birds. Screw trees. Let's make a Walmart here. National highway. A whole city. Remove all greenery. By the way, did Arlecchino get out meted in her own banner? The XIANGLING banner, huh? Bro, I don't know. I guess so. I gotta say, XIANGLING is more valuable than any of the characters on the current banners. There's also the issue of increasing regulations on farming, driving up prices of produce and meat, and in return, everything else goes up. Oh, yeah, that's true. And, like, the thing about that, too, is, like, so I realized one thing. This was, what year was this? 2016, 2017. Yes, 2016, 2017. A little hard to explain what my what I was doing then, it wasn't a job. It was basically me working for a company that a high-ranking maritime official, not like government official, but like just he just had a high-ranking like license, but he was also like an entrepreneur, and he was running a business in the maritime industry. And so essentially what I was doing was like I was working for him, no pay, right? No pay. And like basically hoping that he would help me um, get into get an apprenticeship somewhere, like in one of the maritime agencies or shipping companies that he knows someone at. And that was what was happening then. So 2016, 2017, and the company that he was trying to make was a sort of a security company, but not really. Like basically, what it was a company that would come up with good safety and security regulations, and safety and security regulations, and would basically go to the government and say, "Hey, these are your safety and security regulations now. We think it's not good enough, and here are ours. And if you like, and we would recommend that you change your policies to these. And if you do change them, oh, excuse me, hang on. Oh joy, I'm missing I'm gonna have to do this over again. Sorry, excuse me. Hey, what's up, guys? We're back. Oh, it didn't take me back? Oh, it continued. I guess I didn't need to press space. What was the whole interaction thing? It was just... Was it just to make you anxious? Was it just to make you anxious? Make you have to interact with the game? Scam, I know, right? It was just to force you to interact with the game.
Yeah.
Hope you guys don't mind having a bit of a snack. Just having some wafers and a bit of sliced bread. Oh, hey, what's up? Bird Queen Phoenix. Cool name. What's up, man? How you doing? Abyss changes. I remember seeing someone, like a small creator, seeing a video from a small creator yesterday about Abyss changes. Is that actually real? Are they actually going to change Abyss? Whoa, really? HSR, they have 3 types of endgame that resets, and now adding one. Now in Genshin, just adding one. Well, it's Genshin, so you know. As long as there's more primos. Ha! Joke's on you. They're probably reducing the rewards from one piece of endgame to put it into the other one. Plus 67 primos, huh? Wow, they are truly a benevolent god. So you're saying that Abyss is going to reset not twice a month anymore, but only once a month. Oh my god. That's awful. So I'm assuming they're gonna line it up with the version updates. It'd be bad for F2P. I know it is. Man, if that's final and like that's actually what makes it into live, I mean, I'm sure people are gonna instantly calculate, right? Like even now, right? Like even before it's released, right? People are already calculating how much more Primo Gems or how much less Primo Gems, how much more work, etc. I'm sure people are probably outraged already.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're doing this when Wu was releasing next month. It'll be a bad move. It is, yes, but they just don't care. They've got they've got very good brand loyalty already that they're not afraid of doing stuff like this anymore. And they can clearly see that in the quality department, they are like leagues ahead of everyone. Like, despite the character design, like, you know, at a glance, like if you look at the like the splash art, right? Sure, character designs are like similar in quality, but like when you look at the difference between character design in the splash art and in game, and like the animations, um, as well as like let's say so stuff like character design. Right, character design that is influenced, like basically all of the artistic stuff. They know that there are leagues ahead of like everyone, and they're also leagues ahead of developing their brand. They're leagues ahead of developing their brand, and they've been doing that for 3 years now. Like they've got like they've well, I remember suddenly remember short this short like rap battle scene from 8 Mile between, it was Eminem and I think it was 50 Cent. I don't remember, or was it Exhibit? I don't remember. It was some famous rapper, and it was in 8 Mile. They were lining up for at the lunch truck trying to buy lunch, and it went something like something boots. You've been working here for so long. They're starting to grow roots, and that's essentially what Genshin has done. They've done this for so long, and then they've done a really good job of like developing and establishing their brand for so long that they've started to grow roots in people's wallets. To the point where people probably, I'm sure there are players out there that basically have a budget for Genshin. Like they've included it into their monthly expenses. Like, I'm gonna buy this amount of Primo Gems this month, and then every month. Okay, I'm buying the Welkin, I'm buying the Battle Pass, and I'm buying X amount of Primo Gems every month. Right, and it's included in their budget, in their monthly budget. Right, like they've established themselves so much so that people probably because Genshin clearly is focused on developing their characters, their main story, and by their characters, I'm talking about the character design, animation, etc., and also their characterization and their like story and their connection in lore. And to some people, Genshin is basically an anime that they can interact with. It's free to play. There's no subscription to Crunchyroll or whatever anime website, right? But their subscription ish thing is their budget every month on how much they're willing to spend to get the characters, the new characters that they love. Now the thing is too is so the changes in Abyss that we're talking about now. So Loap said this could be bad for F2P, right? Like that, and that's the easy thing. Like that's the most obvious thing to happen, like that one could think of, right? F2P. Now the thing is, Genshin's F2P. Genshin is free to play, but because everything in Genshin is online, that means for basically everything that you do in the game is costing Hoyo server time, like server processing time, server storage, right? Like the data on your account is costing them storage, and you playing and being logged in is costing them server, what's the word? Processing, right? Like server compute time. Because everything is online. And I understand why everything is online, because they want it to be more secure, more cheat proof, right? More cheat engine proof, because everything's online and always reporting back home. But that doesn't pay the bills, right? Like all free to plays are an expense. They're an expense for Genshin. And they're not earning anything from free-to-plays, despite taking up server time and server space. And while it's unfortunate that some whales, that a lot of the whales are bored, right? They're done with their accounts. They're AR60. They've been AR60 for like forever, and they're, you know, and a lot of them are quitting. And then once they quit, they realize, oh wow, I guess I'm fine not playing Genshin then, and then realize altogether they're just gonna quit permanent. And then to Hoyo, sure, that's a loss, but at the same time, it's not that big of a loss because like they're old whales. They've already spent a bunch of money to get a lot of the previous characters, right? Like now, Hoyo won't make money from those whales on their new characters, but they're not making that much money off of them anyway, right? Like at least compared to new whales, because new whales, regardless of whether they spend a lot or not, they're still gonna have to wait for a lot of the different character reruns, and then they're gonna have to wish for almost every single banner that comes out, whether it's a new character or a rerun.
それ。あっぱれでござるな。風よ。散れ。
Uwa would affect Genshin, then maybe we could see changes, but I still doubt it because, like you said, it is a well-established game already, and they don't even care about feedback. Yeah, like honestly, I don't know who's like they do the surveys and stuff, but I don't know whose feedback they care about. Like I don't think they're asking for feedback because they need the feedback or they use the feedback. I think they just want it for like it's not like the top leaderships thing. Like it's just the mid-level leadership, and they just need something to put into reports, right? That, oh, look, a lot of the people are satisfied. And the thing is too is, so if we go into psychology, the players that don't care about giving the right feedback and just want the 20k Mora or 30k Mora, whatever, they're just gonna give them like very satisfied or somewhat satisfied. They're never gonna give just the middle one or the number 2 or number 1, because they like some of them have done it before and they realize, oh, this is making the survey a lot longer, because like when you answer like the middle one or like the like not satisfied or unsatisfied or whatever, right? Like the lower 3 answers, they ask you, could you tell us why you're unsatisfied? So it adds more questions to the survey. This making you think, oh, I'll just give them somewhat satisfied or very satisfied then. I just want my 30k Mora. Right? So these mid-level leadership guys, they get their satisfied surveys, and the people that are satisfied with it, they will just, they'll all just give satisfied answers, and they're like, okay, cool, thank you, right? But then the people that are unsatisfied with it, at some point, they'll answer correct. Like in the early days, they'll answer properly. They'll give feedback, proper feedback. They'll actually take the time, take 5, 10, 15 minutes to do the survey properly. After a couple more surveys, they don't see any changes at all. They'll just get tired, and then they'll just run through the whole survey just to get their Mora. Right? It's you get Mora, I get my report. Exactly, right?
指令をお出しく。
岩山八九。風を知れ。
おさわり禁止。
Now, of course, this is all just guessing on our part. So maybe we're wrong. Maybe they do actually listen. Who knows? No, it's just a boat thing, a boat summoning thing. Maybe players are really tired, right? And like, and if F2Ps quit, then wouldn't that be a good thing? Right? Because like there would be less players that are freeloading, right? That are taking up server time and space, that aren't making them any money.
部品として使えそうだ。
風よ。散れ。
Now they're not gonna do that in like very directly and like in a very obvious way. because that, you know, that's gonna change player opinions about the game and the company. So they have to do it in a very subtle way, in the most subtle way that they can do it.
知れ
Right? Like for example, Apple.
Yeah.
Right? Again, Apple, okay, not giving us a charger in the box anymore. Right? They have to do it in a way that has a somewhat justifiable excuse, like, or at least like an excuse that they can just use and not really have to do anything about. Right? Like for example, Apple removing the headphone jack. They said it was the courage to move forward in technology. And okay, so the thing is, they didn't lose anything by having the courage to move forward in technology. They just thought, oh hey, we could sell more Bluetooth devices if we do this. And our Bluetooth headphones, like Beats, etc., and like whatever, right? Like our Bluetooth peripherals are going to sell a lot more if we do this. And we don't even have to do anything else. We just have to make new products and sell those new products if we do this. And then like, okay, but what if the people hate us? Well, no, like people are not gonna hate us. Like look at us, we're progressing technology forward, right? Like we're progressing technology forward. The 3.5 headphone jack is like a relic of the past, and like we should move forward from that, right? Like, and oh, AirPods, yeah, exactly, right? AirPods, the AirPods Pro, like the Beats side of things as well. Beats by Dre. And so okay, not giving us not putting a charging brick in the box as well. I think you don't even get a cable anymore, right? Like you don't even get a cable, right? So the thing is, okay, so no charging cable, no charging brick. So they save money because they don't have to make those anymore. They can sell more of those for the people who don't have them yet, or who need a replacement one, because they won't have like 69 of them in the drawer from like all the old iPhones that they've had, because like from now on there won't be any unless if you buy specifically one. And on top of that, because there's less stuff in the box, they can make a smaller box, and then they're selling more. But at the same time, they're making more money, but at the same time, they have an excuse where they don't even need to do anything to benefit from the excuse. They just need to say the excuse. Such as, we are contributing less e-waste because a lot of people already have chargers, and because we're not giving them new chargers, they won't throw out their old ones. And the box is smaller, and they do some stupid weird math for, like, I don't know, some stupid math that doesn't make sense, to calculate how many tons of waste they can. Oh, what is this? they can reduce from how much their customers are, how much waste their customers are producing, by just having a smaller box. Oh joy. I'm gonna need a character that has oh man, I don't know what the different colors are and who's who. Who has purple? Anime Adventure is coming back. Anime Adventure? Sorry, what's that? Who has a purple power thing? I don't remember. Is it Nivelette, I guess? The game I gambled on? Ah, oh, yikes. Nope. they sell wireless chargers. Sorry, wireless chargers? Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, like and wasn't there like some talk? I remember like last year or like 2 years ago, so there were some rumors that Apple was going to release an iPhone someday in the future that had 0 ports, not even the charging port.
あなたとのけ
You got both? Ah, I see. Well, the question is, how do I... Hang on, where's the thing? I wonder if I can take this
Yeah.
that far. I remember... Oh, that's not purple. Man, I suck at this game. I can't remember this thing that I never interact with. I think I remember Farina also has both. Let's see. Plunging attack, arc. Okay, arc. And where's the Numa? Okay. Sure. Intervals Farina's normal attack hit based on their current arc alignment during Numa or Oja aligned hydro damage when Farina takes the field. Okay, sure. Normal attack. Is it this one? Okay, that's right.
指令を出し収穫があるのはとてもいいことです
Woo! Oh, wow. Smart people, huh? I'm sorry. In case you don't understand, Clara. So, I don't remember which one of these is which, but like basically, so if you see one of these and like they're not like you haven't done the puzzle yet, one of the like they'll either be purple or yellow. And if you see a yellow one, to I guess to trigger that puzzle thing, you have to either have a character that has this power or pick up a block and you hit it. And then like a purple one you have to hit with a yellow block. But then again, you have to find these. Other than that, you need to have the right characters that have each like either the purple or the yellow thing. And so I was looking. I spent like the last 5 minutes looking for like a purple one, and like thinking of which character, because like in Genshin you hardly ever interact with these things. So I don't know which character has like purple or yellow. I forgot Uja. Okay, Uja and Numa. Yes, Numa. I forgot which character has Uja and Numa or Numa. So I spent like the last 5 minutes either looking for an Uja block around out there, the other side, and thinking of like who has Uja and which of their attacks has Uja. And then after I did the puzzle, I broke a box, and apparently the Uja block was inside. Releasing Jordans? What?
次の仕事は
Ah, boy. Aren't I the smartest? Hello, what's up? Okay, I guess we could do the Oh, right. There's this thing. Is it this thing? No, not that thing. No. Where's the book thing? Was it this thing? Oh, yes, this thing. I wonder where the other two are. Are you gonna ask? Yo, what's up? Scam or skill issue? Skill issue probably. Maybe it was a skill issue because I got scammed. Imaginary MC and HSR is broken. Imaginary MC? Sorry, what is
芝生に寝転がると
why
大地の鼓動が聞
imaginary
こえてき
MC?
ます。
What's that mean? %67%. 67? Ah, because I haven't done like a lot of the stuff in here yet. Why is most of the Genshin MC elements not usable, but in Honkai Star Rail, all the MCs are usable? Probably because of whoever is in charge of Genshin.
風よ散れ
Yeah, the guy in charge of Genshin probably just decided. It's just decision making, man. It's not even like, because obviously, yes, it's the kit design, like their damage multipliers, right? It's all that stuff. But then all that stuff did not just come to be on its own. It didn't just happen. Somebody had to decide that. So it's just decision making. They just decided that that was gonna be the case.
Yeah.
ついていき相関化粧
前剣女盤石
Oh, it seems like they do have a bit more, a bit higher resistance with the Geo armor on. Oh, by the way, there's a billet here. It's a claymore billet. If you guys are wondering.
難攻不落
部外石
はっはっそんな
相関化粧
Oops.
部外石一死
新天道地岩山八九
Genshin stingy, that's it. Yep, could be. That's like the easiest answer.
Yeah. 収穫があるのはとてもいいことです
You need to run everywhere to have primos. Like what RJ is doing around for primos. Exactly. I don't know where all these books are. I remember on my other account, on my third account last night, I did this on. I was only missing one book, and I feel like I get the feeling that I think I'm missing two from this one.
宝箱を残した人も契約に従ったのでしょうか ついていきます
Oh, is that a book? I think I saw some shiny. Oh no, it's just a reflection of these things. Oh, Oh man, I really am missing 2 this time. Oh, there. Darn it. No. Okay, got you. Genshin's a cruel world for F2P. It is, right? Like it's like if you were Genshin's like the premium gacha game, right? Like it's free, yes. It's free to play, but you also have to have money to actually be happy playing it. Unless if you're just playing Genshin like super casually and you don't mind just doing chore simulator every day. And if you don't mind doing that, then I guess sure you're fine. And you just need like a slow casual game for you to use up a little bit of time on every day. Then sure, F2P, right? You'll be happy. But if you truly want to be happy, like you want to get all the characters with their weapons, with their significant constellations, then you're gonna have to pay up. Like owning an iPhone, right? Like okay, cool, you get all the status that having an iPhone, especially when you're in high school, especially if you're in an American high school, right? You get the status of owning an iPhone and having a blue bubble instead of a green one, right? You get the status of that. You get the status of that. You get you get the privilege of like being seen in public holding an iPhone. Right? You get that status, you get that good feeling, but in return, you break your screen, $350. You break the back glass, $450. Right? Like you wanna, oh no, your charging cable broke, $70 for a cable, right? I don't know how much it is, by the way. Right? Oh no, your old charging brick broke. Oh, $130. Right? Oh no, your camera broke. Oh, I don't have money, man. I'll just take it to the local shop. Nope. Apple says you can't do that because they can't replace your camera because they serialized their hardware, and only Apple can remove this specific camera from your iPhone and put in a new one because they attach the serial numbers to that device specifically. And oh, sorry, how much was that again? $500. Right? $500. Well, it's just a camera, right? For $500, you might as well buy a new one, right? No, I'm just these are not just random numbers, but the $350 for a screen replacement for like a front glass replacement. No, I think it was like the iPhone. Was it the iPhone 11? I forgot. It was like the 10 or the 11. It was the time. It was like one of the first iPhones that had both glass and on the both front and back. That the replacement for the glass was, I think it was like $350, $350 for the back glass, and $450 for the front glass slash and screen. And the phone itself costs $750. So like, how does that make sense, right? How does that make sense? The front, the screen and the back glass both cost more than the phone, more than the entire phone. How does that make sense? Right? It's Apple tax. And the same thing that we are experiencing in Genshin. It's the Genshin tax. And it's not even that things cost more. And while yes, Genshin is a very expensive gacha game, right? The currency is a lot more expensive than a lot of other gacha games. It's not the most expensive gacha game, but it is one of the more expensive ones. It's not even that. It's also that they seem to be gradually discouraging low spenders and free to plays because they don't think they're worth it. And you know, like they know. That's the thing though. They have that information. They know who's worth it and who's not worth it. I think I've gotten every door here. Yes, I think I did. But I think I have one extra for somewhere out there. Now my problem is I gotta figure out how to get to... Oh. Cool. How to get to that room where the boss is at. What makes Genshin expensive is the primo count you earn a month. Yes, that's right. And that's the thing I'm talking about. Like, is the part where they're slowly discouraging free-to-plays to continue playing. No, this is the wrong place. Okay, I need to figure out where to go. And I don't know where it is. My screen's too dark for me to figure it out. Have I been in here? Okay, already did that room. Oh man, why can't I figure this out? I figured this out last night, but I can't... For the life of me, I can't remember where to go. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, it's back there. Oh, another thing too is Star Rail is probably a lot more generous than Genshin because Star Rail is a more niche game. Genshin caters to a lot of different niches, therefore they can potentially attract the most number of players. They attract the most number of players because of the type of game they are. They sort of fulfill this space, this niche, this specific niche where, like, okay, for example, okay, anime lover. All right, that's one. Open world gamer. That's another one. Oh my god. Another one too is so this is something that I've touched on in a few streams in the last few streams where Genshin also has like this, to some degree, this thing in Japan that they call BFE or GFE, which is boyfriend experience / girlfriend experience. where, well, technically you can't interact with them. Like they won't talk to you, right? These characters, these beloved characters in their game, but they characterize these well, characters in such a way that makes you like them so much, even though you know that there's like, obviously they're not a real person, you can't be together with them. They still make you want to, I guess, fall in love with these characters. I plan not to buy again in Genshin, but I bought Welkins to pull Arlecchino, and that's what manipulation is. See, right? Like they get you because like they've established these characters. So other than the characters and like really good characterization and stuff like that, right? They make you fall in love with these characters. Other than that, like if you're on more the combat side, they make these characters seem like they're really good in a way that doesn't that makes it, they do it in a very subtle way too, that makes it so that the game is not imbalanced anymore. All right.
Yeah.
Also, Genshin ads are everywhere. That is true. Yes. But then that is inconsequential compared to how much they earn. So remember, I mentioned a couple of streams ago, I mentioned that back then we used to have engineers who design cars and electrical engineers and whatever, right? Like we used to have IT people making software, and then they would make the product work, and they would make the product good and working, and then they would try to figure out how to sell their good product later on. But then, like, fast forward to 2024, nowadays we have marketing agencies, people who know how to sell stuff. We're really good at selling stuff already, and now because they have money, they will then buy either like startup companies, or like buy startup companies, or just pay like some contractor, some manufacturing contractor out in China or somewhere, India, whatever, to make products for them. Right? Like we have a salesperson buying stuff from someone to sell instead of a engineer making stuff to sell. Oh wait, I remember there was like an extra room here for like that was upstairs. It was like here? Was it here? Oh man, where was it? I don't remember where it was. Oh man, where was it? There was like a room somewhere. Like it wasn't a hidden room, it was just a room. And I don't remember where it is. Oh, wait, I found it.
Yeah.
And that's the last one. Nice.
収穫があるのはとても。
風よ。
Does anybody know what these radiant spin crystals are for? I still have no idea what they're for. Like, do you get something cool if you find all of them? I just saw someone use Arlecchino as a support for DPS Rosario. How do you even use her as a support? She's applying pyro and then Rosaria's melting? Doesn't content creators have big influence to others? Oh yeah, exactly. That's another thing too, yeah. Because of the rise of content creators. So it's not even like the marketing thing is still there. Market, right? Like salespeople buying stuff to sell is still there. But like a whole new level of marketing is taking place because of content creators and influencers. So whereas they used to spend like at minimum tens of thousands, at maximum to up to like tens of millions on paid advertising, they realized that just paying these influencers a couple $1,000s to get, you know, to get their audience that trusts them to believe in their products, right? And it's like the conversion rate is a lot higher than just people who see paid advertising. Because like people see paid advertising and they're like, okay, yeah, sure, I'm not interested in your product, bye, like don't even consider it. But with these influencers, like it's the relationship is very different. Those radiant crystals are for teapot music to unlock, and I see. So no wonder why they look like discs. I guess they're sort of like records or something. I guess unlock those music radiant crystals will be gone in your inventory. I see. I see. Well, if only I cared. Quest done. Oh yes, that's right. Sure, sure. Akash, what is? Hang on. Let me open up Discord. Hang on. Sorry, I'm opening Discord now. Additions. Oh. Okay, Discord. Okay. Hang on, Akash. FJ. All right. How do I DM someone? As a literally owns a Discord server, doesn't know how to use Discord. Let's see. Okay, so you're on the server, but you don't seem to message. Hang on, where's the list? How do I open the list of people on again? Oh, member list, there it is. Okay. Where are like the actual list of members? I didn't realize we had that many bots. Wow, jeez. The mods have done a lot of work on our server. Co-op in Asia. Alright, where is it? Why can't I open the list of members? I only see mods, bots, and the offline people. I can't see anyone else. Is that a thing? Am I doing something right here? Oh, there. Thanks. AI rising, bots rising. There's so many bots here. I wonder what AI will eventually turn out to be. Like that, I've been wondering that for a while now. Will we turn out to be like some kind of Terminator world where like AI realizes that where AI realizes that we're not yeah, by the way, Akash, that's me. AI realized that well, humans are inferior, and if you just all die and we take over the world, then the world will be a better place. Right? And then like just decides to wipe out all of humanity. I wonder if we're gonna go that route, or are we gonna go down like is humanity just gonna slowly go down in, you know, like in like basically everything in all aspects. People are just gonna get poorer and poorer because they're gonna be less. Oh, excuse me, I gotta log out. Oh, right, achievements. And cool, we got new avatars for quests and stuff now. People are just gonna get poorer and poorer and poorer because there will be less jobs for people. Because AI will be able to allow less people to do more work. Right? So like I hate that these execs are making up excuses and like just trying to word things positively and saying that AI is not going to replace your job. Yeah, AI is not gonna replace you in your job. No, AI is a tool, and AI will I remember this word from Satya Nadella. Yes, Satya Nadella from Microsoft, right? AI is a tool that will empower people, whatever, right? And they're saying that yes, it's true. It will make people more productive because they will be able to do more work. But that also means if this person can do more work, that means this company doesn't need as many people. So it's not replacing somebody's job. It's making them irrelevant. Oh, by the way, I might need to do 2FA. Yeah. Thanks. Send the code, just log in. Alright. I'm doing that right now. How many pulls can you do? None. I'm skipping Arlecchino, man. Especially now that I'm hearing, okay, I'm sending the code right now, doing the CAPTCHA thing for the code. So, especially now that there's been rumors that Clorinde does not need Arlecchino. So that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna spoil anymore. And that's also all I know. Thankfully, the nice people in chat have told me that Clorinde does not need Arlecchino. Therefore, now I have no reason to pull for Arlecchino. Oh yes, that's right. What server is this? 8, right? Your UID started with 8, so I assume this is Asia server. How many primos do you have? Just about 3k. I recently pulled for Nivelet, so I don't have any more. My goodness, the Clorinde leaks. What's up? What's wrong with him? Like, is it just leaking everywhere? Oh my god, that sounds so weird. Wait, why is it leaking? Aren't the buttons holding anymore? Father. Oh, Father, forgive me, for I have sinned. No, sorry, don't forgive me. You should punish me. I think the root would be AI. AI women just taking the role of women, and man just want to reproduce with real women, and we'll be extinct. That's alright, that's a way. That's one of the ways that it could go. Oh man, one of my favorite parts about her is how quiet she is if you're AFK. I love it so much that it's like she's so quiet. She hardly says anything. No, Osmanthus one yapping. Oh, you know what? Like, here's another thing too. Like, it's so subtle, right? Like, but Hoyo has this down to a T. And I've never seen any other, like, gacha game, like, anime aesthetic game have this. Like, look at this, right? Like, if I'm just tapping S. Like, do you see that little wiggle that they do? Not like jiggle physics. No. Like, it's the wiggle, like, with the hips and stuff. Like, look at that. Right? There's like a, okay? Like, she takes a step, like, with her right foot, right? Like, forward, right? Okay, right foot goes first. And then, like, on the bounce back, there's, like, it wiggles to the other way, too. Like, other way. Right? And, like, it's so... No, I'm not talking about jiggle physics. I'm talking about, like... The model is not stiff. Exactly, right? The model is not stiff. And it's so... Like, right there, like, there's, like, a little... It's like a... She... Okay, of course, she wiggles this way because she's taking a step on this side, on this foot. But, like, when she... Like, look, when she pulls her foot back... No. Right foot, please. There. Right? When she pulls her foot back, like, she wiggles, like, towards the other way. And, like, it's so subtle, but it adds so much effect. If you compare that to low-budget gacha games, some models are stiff. You know, some low-budget gacha games are not even 3D. They're just 2D. And, like, literally 2D, the dialogue is just you... Like, same dialogue here, yes, like, you could skip dialogue, etc. But The characters are just, they're just pictures. Pictures that change every now and then to depict different emotions, but they're just basically a slideshow. If they're if they're 3D, then yeah, that's true. They're absolutely really stiff, but they're what's it called? Art, splash art. Their splash art when you wish for them is like, it's like the man, like it looks so attractive, makes you decide like, oh, I'm gonna try this game. And like once you start playing the game too, you start to get hooked. Like you start to get hooked. Like you start to feel like, oh, I'm almost at this level. Oh no, if I just do this character, if I just invest into this character, it'll get stronger. Oh, I'm like almost to floor 12 in Abyss. Like I gotta keep playing because I'm almost there. Like you're immediately hooked by the gameplay, even though, well, okay, there's nothing wrong with that too. Like obviously it's a video game, right? But then like, to me, it just like the full experience. Like the only part of Genshin that I feel like I'm not getting the full experience on is end game. There's just no end game. That's my biggest problem with Genshin, and it is so. It's not even a minor problem. It's a big problem. It's not even a big problem because like they haven't added it. The big problem is that they're never gonna add it. They're never gonna add it because of the way that they're trying to make, like how they've decided like what Genshin is. Also, those games give too much currency, but the gameplay and story is bad. Yeah, exactly, right. And that's the thing though. Like similar to Star Rail, I'm not saying that their gameplay and story is bad. So, like I said earlier, because Star Rail is a little more niche, right? It's a turn-based game. It's not open world. Like there are a few different genres that Genshin has. A game like Genshin has, but Star Rail doesn't. So, Star Rail will likely never attract those types of players. The types of players that are attracted to those specific genres, like game genres, that Star Rail doesn't have. But they're likely to be attracted to Genshin because Genshin also has those game genres. I'll try. Right? So yeah, like that's the thing. Star Rail needs to be more generous to attract more players. And that's the thing though. Genshin used to be really generous too. Right? Like they used to be really generous. Like imagine, like think about this. Re-rolling accounts in gacha games is hardly, it hardly was discovered in Genshin. Like that's been a thing since forever. Because we all know that gacha games are like super generous. Like when you're a new player on a new account, and like especially if the game just released, right? Like we all know that. They used to be so generous that like re-rolling accounts was like, people on YouTube and like content creators were coming up with ways that were like so like basically speed running re-roll accounts. Like they would come up with a way to speed run how to re-roll an account, like how to get to AR 10, how to like get to a specific adventure rank, to get like there was like a way to speed run to get like a certain amount, like what was that, like 30 35 wishes. There was a certain way to get like 44 wishes, and that was especially back then when they hit like the 10 million 10 million account milestone or something, like that a new account within like 26 minutes you could get as much as 44 pulls instantly. Just 20 minutes, I think. I don't remember. It was like something so short. No pull account on Genshin, you would be playing basically like Enviosity. It's except that Enviosity has for a long time now already forgone that, but he's still, from what I know, I think he still does Abyss using the original like 7 characters. Amber, Lisa, Kaya, Barbara, who else? I don't remember. It's up to you, man. Like if you feel like it. If you feel like if you hate yourself, maybe sure try. Clorinde animations are sick. Skipping Arle, I guess. Oh no. Oh man, you guys have got me so hyped up then. Like I'm anxious because if she comes out in 4.7, I okay, this isn't my account, but by the way, this is Akash's account. I should note that. Hang on. Boo. There you go. It's so big. It's fine. Envy still F2P because he does not pay in-game currency. So does Envy? So obviously Envy is like somebody who gets free Primogems from Hoyo, right? Because he's a certified content creator, like Genshin content creator. So does he just count all the primos that he's gotten from Hoyo and not decide to not use them? We support your Clorinde's path. Yeah, if Clorinde ever does come out, and if she does come out at 4.8, I'd be very happy because that means I'd have more time to save up for her, and maybe even her weapon if she has a good weapon, or C1 or C2 or whatever. She comes out in 4.7, I'm partially doomed. Although I think I'm on guaranteed on 2 of my accounts, I'm not sure, but at the very least I have some pity built up already, so it's not too bad. May I play on my Honkai Star Rail account? I'm sorry, man. I don't play Star Rail. I'm just not into turn-based games. I might as well play chess. Chess is turn-based too. And in chess, I take as much time as I can to plan out my move ahead. And it's the same thing in Star Rail. Is I'm gonna have to plan out my characters, my team, who attacks first, next. Like there's a speed stat in most turn-based games, right? To decide who goes first and next, like the order in which like who attacks when. So I have to plan that out. I have to plan out their artifacts, like their stats, whatever, right? I have to plan their elements, stuff like that. I hope they release Sigewinne first. I heard that she's gonna be a healer. Well, I mean, like, she is a medic. Oh no, dude, you forgot to activate this. You know, let me just take care of that for you. Wouldn't it be funny if my water bottle fell right now on my finger? If my water bottle is like right in front of my hand and it's empty, so it's not bottom heavy anymore. So it's like it's very easy that it'll fall over. Like wouldn't it be funny if my water bottle fell over on my finger? C6 is good now. That is true actually, unless if you have no Eula. Ah, no Eula. I think Eula might be the only character now. Oh, you, you do have Eula? Okay, C0 though. And is actually built. A little low on the crit rate, but she's actually built. Broken Pines. Ah, Broken Pines. So, yeah, well-loved Eula. Do you have Mika? Oops. Mika, I don't know. Like, if I had Mika, I still wouldn't use Mika with Eula. Because, like, the Mika buff doesn't work on Eula unless if you're going all the way. Oh, he does have Mika. Not really invested, yeah. Right? Like, if you don't go all the way, like, if you pop your burst early, that means you're gonna have to swap off of Eula, which means Eula won't have Mika's buff. I remember seeing Iwan to lose doing like some like doing some not showcases, like just some clips of him using Eula like to pop the burst, and like while he's getting stacks for the burst, I'm not seeing white numbers because he is running with Bennett and his Bennett C6. So like other than the ungodly burst, like 2.5 million burst, like his Eula's not doing any damage. So if his Eula doesn't one hit everything, then other than that, like he's just not doing any damage because he's just doing pyro damage because he's been at C6. Dude, either you're a spender. Okay, Traveler not invested. Prototype Amber. Okay, wow, this is a very 60k, huh? Kajnisut? No. Oh. Okay, I don't actually know what that weapon does, but okay. There, yeah. Look, a very invested account, huh? I remember you talking about you got his weapon. Oh, nice. C1. Hunter, of course. 308, which means this is a 65 to 10. Yeah, 65 to 10 build. Oh, 65. Oh, and Marcia 36. Just if you just need 0.3%. Wait, am I stupid? Hang on. 36. Oh no, I'm an idiot. For some reason I was thinking 34. No, 36. Okay, so that's exactly like 101.7% crit rate. Nice. That's pretty good, man. HP goblet, I assume. Oops. HP goblet, yeah. Yeah, but as long as you're running him with Freena, it's fine. You get your damage percent from him anyway. Too much by one. Marisa C Hunter. Hey, what's up, Shinrin? How's it going, man? Wow, all the characters I built. Freena doesn't have as high HP, but oh, nice. Wait, ER though. Let's check ER. Yeah, okay, not bad, not bad. That's pretty decent. I would still prefer like 210. So far, I think one of my accounts has 190, and I think one of my accounts has 180, and like it is kind of punishing. Like, not gonna lie, I'm not happy about it. ER Sands, okay, that's pretty good, Nahida, 400 EM, okay, so this is a crit build? Yes, crit build. Dendro? Oh, Dendro Goblet, huh? Okay. Alright, nice. Lost Prayer, oh, I see. Okay. Level 60, huh? Alright, I assume that's not her weapon. Yeah, you gotta sack frag here. Either that or you're not done leveling it yet. Kaching. Is Kaching... Okay, Kaching has usable stats, but is missing an artifact. Okay, so yeah. No, not... I assume not really using her. Or like maybe just swapping stuff. What? What is this? How did you do that? Flat 2000 attack. It's like it's like my Nivelette has exactly 35,000 just and three zeros. No more, no less. Okay, let's see. 15. So that would be what? 43, 53, 53, 93. Oh wow, okay. That's actually a little bit over. Yeah, cryo resonance and why am I thinking of 15 crit bonuses? Am I forgetting something? 2K is perfect, it's nice. But what is the ratio? Oh, yeah, here. Oh, hit. Done par with mine. Nice. Well, you know, you are our certified forehead lover, Spartan. And soon to be buttons lover too. How much is like a comfortable amount of ER for Ayaka anyway? I think 130 maybe? I'm really not very familiar with Ayaka. Because I often run Ayaka. I only have Ayaka on my main account, and I have C6 Ganyu over there, so I have 2 E's. Right? And it really helps out her energy situation. 10, 10, 10. 10, 9, 10. You know, Akash, I think Spartan is trying to tell you he loves Ayaka more than you do. Closer 140, 150. Ah, I see, I see.
刀は技を支え
24
匠は
cryo,
宝を有す
freeze for another. Yeah, no, I mean, so that's just Blizzard. No, I'm talking like for some reason I'm thinking 2 15% bonuses, 15 crit rate bonuses. So like one is cryo resonance, and for some reason I'm thinking another 15%. Like I don't know where I'm getting this from. Maybe I'm thinking Ganyu? Like Ganyu's charged attack from her passive? I don't know why I'm thinking this. Okay, so yeah, 15 plus 40, 55, 38 plus 55. Okay, 43, 93. Okay, cool. Cryo resonance. Yeah, that was what I was thinking, like what the first 15% was. I don't know where I'm getting the second 15% from.
刀は技を支え匠は宝を有す
See if you can 10 her. I think I have enough materials. No, I'm gonna leave that honor to you, man. This is your account. You get to enjoy the privilege of crowning talents. Wow, all your characters are actually invested in, and they, yikes. Is this Marisha say? No. Yikes. Okay, good luck getting her to crit. A coin. Essentially, every time you press E is a coin toss. It's a coin toss. Is this gonna crit? No. Is this gonna crit? Oh, nice. Every time you press E, it's a coin toss. 50%. It's like gotcha. I know, right? Your Zarya passive, I guess? No, I don't know. Like, I don't know where I'm getting that number from. Also, what's up, Jamie boy? How you doing, man? But yeah, wow, this is pretty cool. All your characters have their own sets. 250 ER though. Nice. ER stands and the catch. Yeah. All right. Ningguang? Oh, she's built. Well, kind of built. Missing an artifact. Wow, everyone's built. Everyone has their own set. 76. A lot of crit. I assume EM Sands. No, not EM Sands actually. Wait, why is the HP is low-ish? You have a lot of crit rolls. Yeah, a lot of crit rolls. Yeah, it's like everything went to crit. And a bit of EM. And hardly any, like basically no HP. I guess it's fine. You do have an HP Sands, and at least you have some EM rolls. Yeah, nice. Everyone has their own sets. Nice, nice. You know, that is so satisfying, right? Like just making it so that everyone has their own set and like not having to swap out every time you decide to use a character. Albedo's kind of yikes though. Golden Troop, all right. Ito. Okay. Let's check out Father. 61 214. Oh, okay. Jade Spear, pretty good on her. Glad set, nice. It's like gotcha, yeah, that's why I prefer 70 and up. Yeah, exactly, right? Like it just feels so like a coin toss. Pretty gooch. Hope you and chat are enjoying what's probably the most hype patch so far. Yeah, like she's like she looks cool and she's not bad. Right? What more could you ask for? Right? In a patch. And there's a new region. So it's, you know, there's something to do. Right? Yelon 38k, okay. HP goblet. Oops, that's not the goblet. No, that's a Hydro goblet. Aqua? Aqua, okay. And a lot of Whoa, 20. A lot of HP. Lot of HP. 15 on this. And 11 over here. Wow, okay. That's a happy Yelan. ER is a bit yikes though. C1? Oh, nice. Okay, C3. Alright. I don't know if C1, how much C1 helps out with ER, but I guess it'll be kind of okay if you're running double Hydro. Sack Sword on Xingqiu and you're catching the particles on Yelan, I guess. Zhongli is pure shield bot. Okay, Fav, I assume, to help out with energy. High ER, so... Oh wait, is that because of Fav? No? Fav only gives 30. You have a lot of ER in your substats then. 16. 4.5. So is this C2? No? Okay, I'm just thinking like, okay, high ER, did you purposely build high ER? Like, are you using him, like to burst every rotation? All right. Well, you got a team here, a sort of vape team. I know that Yelan cannot keep up with Hydro, like not perfectly at least. But yeah, let's try her out. All right, so which side would she be better on, though, is the question. I guess second half. Did I use Eula? I very often find myself looking for an excuse to use Eula. Do you have Dia? No Dia. Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about. Use Eula with C6 Bennett. I got mostly all Geo characters, so just not Shiori. You do have, yeah, I just realized you do have a lot of Geo characters. Well, that's the thing though, is like once you invest into Ito, you're sort of encouraged to at that point, like you're held at gunpoint to have to pull for other Geo characters. Use Aloy. Does he have Aloy? What? No Aloy. When did you start playing? Yeah, like once you get Ito, you saw it. Wait, where? Hang on, different color. Oh, okay. Use Aloy. Let me think. So, daddy, mommy, unlucky kid, and then father. Yeah, that'll work. I think. I hope. Father. Mika should also have that color. Mika? Why? Oh, because he's from another world. He's from what is the Chocobo from again? What is that? That's not Pokemon, right? Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's a collaboration. It's a collab thing. So he should also Mika should also have the same background. Oh yeah, you're right. Raiden Hypercarry. Do you have Chevrus? Yes, you do. Okay, I did not check to see if your Chevrus is invested in. I don't know what your Kazuha build was. I didn't really pay attention. No Bennett. So how are we? I guess Kujo Sara? Sure, I guess. Kujo Sara, you, and of course, Lady of the Hour. There you go. I think that's fine. Hang on. Do we have anything to break shields? Oh, that's fine. It's just one shield, I guess. No. Oh, well, okay. Chevrus is a healer. It's fine. Aloy sucks, I know. Everyone knows. Dad, daddy, mommy, and annoying rat. Xiangling instead of Sarah. Xiangling. Ah, okay, okay. I get what you mean. Okay, yeah, the Sarah could have been Xiangling, yeah. I hope this is C6 Sarah. Is this at least C2 Sarah? Because like if it's not C2 Sarah, I'm gonna have to do the charged attack to get the attack buff. So what were the enemies here again? Hang on, I don't remember. Okay, this. Oh, nice. You got you even got sorry, what's it called? Why are you over here? Could you please come over here, please, before I burst? Oh, I hit them both. How did I do that? And oh, the other one. I don't have energy though. Shepherds can still apply pyro from time to time. Yeah, she does. She does, like every rotation at least. That said, Melanie Canonical enjoys being tortured on her free time. Autocorrect. Melanie. Where? How did it turn out into Melanie? Yelan into Melanie. So I need to press E, right? Press E, let it cook, do my rotations and stuff. Okay, sure. All right. Here we go. Do this. Okay, do these, and then do this, do that. Okay. Oh no! What an idiot! I forgot. I forgot. She's not a burst reliant DPS. She's not. I was thinking like oh okay, go ham on the like. I was just in autopilot mode, right? Like who needs a burst? Okay, Raiden Shogun. I was like on Raiden Shogun you need to burst before you go ham, right? So that's what I was thinking. Oh, I think I'm off angle a little bit. Just die, thank you. Oh, I don't think I swirled Electro, did I? Yeah, I don't think I swirled Electro. Yeah, definitely did not. Oh my god, this is what I hate about these enemies so much, is like they get juggled so much that you're like the whole time you're attacking you're chasing after them. Okay, I messed up. That sucks. Double skill with Kazuha? Wait, this is C1 Kazuha? I didn't pay attention. Really? Is this C1 Kazuha?
来戦浄土を開放せ稲光すなわち永遠なりたっせはっせやっせひゅっ裁きの雷ことを荒立てたのはやはりはっ
It's burst and oh, C1 Kaza. Who knew?
翼よ雷に
Where are they? I can't see them.
弱滅の時
Oh my god. They apply cryo. They're too small for me to see. They you don't know when they can be staggered. Man, what more could you hate in an enemy, right? They have a lot of poise damage. Okay. Let's remember not to burst this time. This is okay, just do a charge attack. There we go. And then just, you know what? I'm not even clicking. Just oh yikes. the Yelan ER is really giving us issues here. I'm not even clicking, I just have my special buttons mashed. Wow, that was fast. I just have my auto clicker thing on. You know, that's the one thing I like about normal attack characters is like I don't have to do this. I don't have to do that anymore. Hi, hey, what's up, Mighty? How you doing, man? Can you give me a reaction on my edits? Oh, what's up, Praneeth? Edits? Oh, yikes. Okay, wait. How are we gonna deal with this, huh? Did not think about this. I did not think this through very well. Well, in the words of Captain America, I could do this all day. Well, oh wow, it looks like you leveled your normal attack talents too. Did you? Did you level your normal attack talents? Because you're doing actually some damage. Like I remember, I think my Raiden Shogun with level 1 normal attack talents just do like 1k or something. Yours actually goes up to 3k. What am I doing? I'm weed whacking. Okay, I hope these guys die to... No, you're still alive. Okay, we're fine. Alright. This, do that, do this, do that, do this, do that, and do that. And I think I missed one. No, we did miss. Our talents are 10, 10, 10. Ah, nice. Back from my 15-minute walk. Wow, nice. Must be nice to go on a walk, man. I don't remember going on a walk anymore. Like, I haven't done that, like gone on a walk just for the sake of going on a walk. Man, like, it's, like, look at how little energy, how little energy for each set of particles is giving. Because of like 125 ER.
難攻不落
捕まえた痛がっていないいいとよ
燃えろ全力攻撃だ
Wow. Her normal animation, the normal attack animations look so cool. Oh wow, it looks like Yelan actually. Well, okay, so this is C3 Yelan, if I'm remembering correctly. So there is that extra bit of Hydra application from her C2. So I don't know if that is helping to allow her to have enough Hydra application. Man, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Genshin players are allergic to grass. I was saying that ER was a concern. Yeah, like 125, even with C1, like I think 160 might be doable at C1, but 125, man, that's I mean, she does good damage, I guess. Arlecchino talents are level 6 also. Wow, this is not even a fully invested Arlecchino yet. This is a sick boss, and I hate getting cryo on myself. I was just about to say that. And she's dead. Have I mentioned how much I hate? So it's mostly because the cryo application, like how often I have cryo on myself. So especially on a either a Hu Tao or when I'm using Hu Tao or Raiden Shogun, because it throws off my timing for when I should charge the attack. Because you're a little bit slower than usual. Why add Kazuha, then Chev passive will not activate? Chev wants Pyro and Electro only in teams. Oh! You're right! I'm an idiot! I keep forgetting that part of Chevris's passive, of her kit, that it only works if the team only has Pyro and Electro. I forgot about that. Okay, do this, do that, let it cook. Okay, yikes, ER. This, that, this. Oops, did not need to do a second jump. Oh, I thought I was gonna do a thing. Wow, there's her plunge attacks. That looks so good. I should have bursted there. I forgot that I could burst. Man, that looks so cool. Nope, did not. press the E yet.
難攻不落
This is honestly, this is not Arlecchino's fault. This is honestly a skill issue, really. Yeah, Arlecchino's plunge animation looks so good, man. It's so, like, it was unnecessary. Like, remember what I said earlier? I said it's like when somebody is designing like stage props, and you know, despite it being a stage prop, therefore, like, there's no need to paint the back, right? They still painted the back.
見切りました。
風を知れ風の雲の行くごと
武器を捨てろ翼よ無我の境地逃げ道はありません
Ah, Kazua's dead. I saw it coming, so I was like, oh, wait, when is it coming? When is it coming? And I don't have energy.
裁きの雷
Yikes. Okay, how's this gonna work then?
この裁きを受けてこいここ
Aha!
より弱滅
I completely forgot about I always end up forgetting the part of Chevrus's kit where you have to only have Pyro and Electro on the team, similar to Nilu's kit.
かかれ捕まえた
みんなは俺が守れせいや
Oh, that looks so cool. It's like Zhao. That's so cool. That is so cool. The plunging
剣
animation.
女盤石
かかれどの目が出る
くらえみんながそばにそろそろ始め
That
よう
looks so cool.
ここより登る難攻不落
痛がっていないかかれ糸よ工作せよ
燃えろ全力攻撃
Man, I gotta say though, the normal attack animations don't look like they're in Genshin. They should be in Genshin. Like, they look like something that you would see in something like a Honkai Impact or something. What Nibellet team do you usually run on your account? So I typically look for like the Hyper Bloom version, like, you know, the Nibellet Rainbow team. I get, well, you do have Farina, I guess. So who's your healer for Nibellet? Okay, let's try Xingqiu. Yeah, let's try Xingqiu instead of Yelan. Healer. Who can we use? I guess Kokomi? That would be mono animal or mono hydro, I guess. Beidou? I don't run healers. But then like Farina's draining. Okay, I guess he does have the self-healing thing. Okay, I guess whoever. Albedo? No, your Albedo is not very well built. Who can we use? Okay, whatever. I guess let's just do this then. Sure. Anything we have to worry about? Immune to Hydro? No. No, and yeah, no. Okay, I think that's fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. There's a retry button anyway. Kazuha, Nivelet, Farina, Raiden. Raiden just for Electro. Just for moral support. A is just in the background saying, yay! Oops, what the? I just swapped to Naida. What? I just swapped to Naida. What happened? What happened? I just swapped to her and then she's dead. What? I need to see what happened. So, okay, there it is. All right, and then okay, I swapped to Nahida. Okay, and then she's like, poof, dead. Wow. I don't think well, that's something you don't see every day, huh? I guess I'll do Nahida first. This is gonna be a problem with Nahida, I forgot, because Nahida applies so much Dendro that I think these enemies are gonna have Dendro on them most of the time, and I won't be able to have Hydro on them. But I guess, well, Farina being there is, seems to be helping. There's a lot more Hydro happening. She's definitely not hitting as hard as before, especially because this guy is pulling me away from Bennett's circle. This guy is smart. Dude, also your Xingqiu is a little short on ER too. Definitely not hitting as hard without Yelan. With Yelan, I was easily seeing like 70, 80k numbers. Use elemental skill when the meatballs get Dendro Shield. Get Dendro Shield, huh? Get a Dendro Shield? Use elemental skill when the meatballs get Dendro Shield. Oh, so like because you instantly get one stack of draconic thing, right? For from Bloom. Think you had some aura applied? Aura? You mean like from Nahida? You mean what aura? Farina's Japanese VA voice Sounds like it sounds so stereotypically like anime to me. I don't know why I get that feeling.
風の赴くままにもみちが散らまく惜しみ
遠くをたたえよ歌え
Oh, okay, come on. How does it feel with vape in Xingqiu? It's yeah, like as I expected, like very inconsistent. Like you really don't know which hit is getting vaped. It's like you know that some of it is getting vaped, but like you don't know which one, and you also have no control over which ones are gonna vape. Yeah, I can see like some 20Ks. This ER issue is causing some problems. Why does that is I just noticed this. So apparently even in her infused state, so there's the scythe thing, right? But then if you don't have her weapon, so it transforms into like something that looks like the red scythe. But apparently, like look at that, like you can still see the green. Like you see the red animation stuff and you see what looks like a scythe, but you also see Jade Spear in there. It looks so weird. I don't want sword. I don't know what swords on Xingqiu. It feels like sack sword, but like low refine because it's missing some of the sack sword procs. So I don't know if this is even the right sword. Oh jeez. Okay, I managed to dodge that. I really hate how inconsistent when the Dragon Balls spawn despawn. Some of them seem to despawn ahead of the other ones. Like even like I will often find myself in a situation where one will expire but the two others didn't. 36K, 20K, 59, okay. Okay, I think Xingqiu's burst cooldown, burst and skill cooldown don't line up very well with Arlecchino. Because when you're just spamming normal attacks on Arlecchino, like by the time you run out of ball, Xingqiu's burst still has quite a few more seconds left on it. I guess you could stay on it for a little longer than you would normally be. Her what's it called? her plunge animations seem to be a little faster than just a normal polearm user. Arlecchino. It's no. Xiaolecchino. There you go. Xiaolecchino. I mean, it looks almost exactly the same. It even has the ground spikes when you plunge. I can't do the voice. Lament! Useless! Do you have Zhao? Please tell me you have Zhao so I can listen to his voice lines. No, no Zhao. 61 214, Jade Spear, Glad, and alright, yeah, 666 talents. Not even fully leveled just yet. Doing alright, doing alright. Although I gotta say, I think she feels a little less overwhelming than a Hu Tao. But then again, like I only tested her out in the single target scenario. Like I didn't test her out in an AoE scenario. Maybe we should try that. I wonder if she'll be okay on the first half. We finished Daddy's story quest? No, not yet. Probably will in a bit. I'm gonna see first if Arlecchino's okay on the first half. I have Pyro Specters though. Hyper Carry Raiden, which is a decent team. Oh, dude, I have Hyper Carry Raiden. Yeah, I know how good it is, man. It's so satisfying, like seeing like Raiden's face and then that Boba sword in front of it, and then like erase. Like the screen just goes to black because like your fight is done, and that is the main reason why I love hyper investing into the very few 5 stars that I have. Like, I think you got more 5 stars than me. Like, no, easily. You easily have way more 5 stars than I do. It's like I hyper invest into a lot of them. Because I like, I don't like having a 5 star and feeling like, oh, they can clear Abyss. No, like I want to have a 5 star character, and I want that 5 star character to make me feel like, I don't really want to try hard so much that I'm speed running, but like I want to feel something similar to that, right? Where I feel like I'm almost speed running, but for minimum effort. You're right, and still top DPS as an Electro unit. Yeah, that's true. And I'm using her in a full EM build. Just for my Nivelette. Just so I could use Nivelette. And I hate it. Will you be playing Daddy's Quest today or next stream? Probably today. It's not from... I don't expect it to be very long anyway. Yeah, and you know old me, right? Old Skipperoo. So yeah. I'm sorry, Shinran. If you're waiting around for me to do Arlecchino's story quest for me to actually pay attention to it, no, I'm sorry. I'm just like skip. You don't have class today? No, I had a couple of my students are taking a break. I assume to prepare for their finals, or some of them are already on their summer vacations, and are actually going on a vacation. So I was able to reschedule them into like so that I start work much later on than usual. At least just today. All right. Well, anyway, that was fun. That's Arlecchino in a pinch. I could certainly feel like she is strong, but she's not like breakneck strong, right? She's not like, but it's like, I would definitely put her like somewhere around S tier, but like not at the top of S tier, right? Like I would put her like if she was a high school student, she'd be in the first section. She'd be in the first section, but she wouldn't be top of her class. She'd be like somewhere in the middle. She'd be like yeah. But I think she's a very well balanced character. So Now, better built, like fully built Arlecchino, I think could dish out about the same amount of DPS as Hu Tao, and maybe even a Xiangling. And her, but that's like sort of situational, right? Depending on the team, depending on the situation, depending on the layout of enemies, etc., right? Like situational. But I think in most cases she'll just be like a little bit below them in terms of DPS, like how much she can dish out in a single rotation. But that's also the same thing that everyone says about Yoimiya. Yoimiya is a good DPS. It's her only problem is that Hu Tao and Xiangling exist. In a world, let's make this into a movie trailer. In a world where Xiangling and Hu Tao don't exist. You don't have Yoimiya. Okay. So many red dots, man. I do understand. I did just log in to your account on this computer, so that's why all those dots are still red. Yoimiya, where are you? Where's Xiangling also? Okay, so Yoimiya. There, okay. In a world where Xiangling and Hu Tao don't exist, only one pyro character can rule them all. Listen to me. We need to get out of here. They are trying to kill you. Let go of me. One girl. One desire. This summer's no. Little Yoimiya girl. Yoimiya pew pew pew. Yeah, I mean, like I could feel that she was dishing out about as much DPS as like. So I have my your Hu Tao. Let me see. 119 EM in a double hydro Geo team. I think. Yeah, you have a little bit less EM than me. A bit more crit damage, but a bit less crit rate. So I think, yeah, this would dish out about the same DPS as my Hu Tao. And I can almost, and depending on the cards in Abyss, I can, if the cards are, like, if I don't get, like, any damage bonuses for Hu Tao, or, like, HP or whatever for Hu Tao, then I can almost one cycle the last enemy, like, the plunge Geo Shield guy. And so on this Arlecchino, where is it? Wrong with me. There. Okay. Get to the chopper. You need to get out of here. Yeah, so obviously this Arlecchino, obviously my Hu Tao has Homa, right? Literally the weapon designed for her. So if this Arlecchino with just more, like a bit more leveled up stats, with her best in slot artifact set, I think would be about on par as, you know, with Hu Tao. Like almost one cycling the last enemy in Abyss. Pyro Amber the movie. This summer is no Pyro Amber the movie. That's still a little off, but hey, we'll work on that. We'll get a focus group working on it. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like so Arlecchino definitely has a little bit of so it's a little easier to get her damage out there because, like I've mentioned this a couple of times already, you don't need to do dash cancels. You don't need to learn dash cancels. Technically on Hu Tao you don't need to, but it's so much harder because like your positioning is always getting thrown off by you dashing so far forward from your enemies, and You're also losing out on DPS because like if you wait for your full charged attack to come out, it's like extra milliseconds, right, before you can get the next one out. So in Arlecchino's case, you just press E, you do your rotation on your other character, you come back to her, you do a charged attack, and then you mash your left mouse button. So it's just a lot easier that way. Now, the what makes her a little harder to use, though, is the fact that you can't run her with healers, which means you're gonna have to run a shielder, or you're just gonna have to get good. That's it, plain and simple. If you have skill issues, then I'm sorry. If you skip Zhongli, then you screwed up. That's it. It boils down to that. Full arm's the favorite child of Genshin. Practice dodging, right? You just have to get good if you don't have Zhongli. But yeah, I definitely can say, like, you know, like she is in the first section in high school. And definitely bonus points for style. She looks really cool. And I love like the glitching thing that it's not. I love that it's not just in the marketing. It's actually in the game. It feels a little weird because like you don't see that ever. It again, like I said, it looks like it's something that comes from Star Rail. Why are there eyes on her coat? Are they exactly the same as these on her neck? That's weird. I'm sure that has some lore stuff in it, but man. Yes, Father. I know. I have sinned. You may forgive me if you wish, but I would prefer you don't forgive me. You may punish me as much as you want. Yes. Please. I will not disappoint you. I will be the best punishee that's ever been. What makes me pull the design? Punish him. The story and the cool kit. At the same time, the damage is not bad and pretty strong. Yeah, right. Like, so they gave her like overall multipliers that are a little bit less, a little lower than the character that has the closest, the most similar, basically mirrored kit as hers. A little bit damaged than hers, and gave her a few more advantages. Cooler, like Hu Tao's design is not bad, right? But like Arlecchino is just definitely a lot cooler. She's a little easier to use, but it's not just like plain and simple. Yes, she's easier to use. It's like, yes, she's easier to use, but she's also not easier to use because you can't heal her, right? Like there's like a trade-off. You're forgiven. You're skipping the father for the buttons. I'm sure that's probably a good enough reason to forgive me. Also, my first Victory Harbinger. Really? Huh. Really? Anyway, yep. Thank you, Akash, for letting us use your account and test out Arlecchino. She is definitely not bad. She is definitely among the coolest. Definitely, you know, in art class or like whatever, in acting class or fashion class, whatever, I definitely put her in the top, yeah, in the top spot for coolest. Right. Well, anyway, thank you again, Akash, for letting us use your account. It is 5:43 over here, so I will be logging off so that you can log into your account because I think you're about to cap on resin. And I also have to do my dailies. know she has not Numa or Uja and can't Dolphin. Really? Really? She can't Dolphin dive and she doesn't have an arc alignment? I mean, I guess she's what's it called? Nizhnayan, but she's just originally from Fontaine, I guess? Huh. Who knew, huh? Oh, I don't think, I think, yeah. I still do have time to do the Arlecchino story quest today, so I don't think I'm not going to do my daily commissions, because I'm just going to do her story quest in place of daily commissions. But first, gotta reset expeditions and get my teapot stuff on all the different accounts. Okay, be right back. I had the dolphin swim with her and I can't. That is unfortunate. Montaignus can dolphin dive, has arc alignment, but why Arlecchino can't? Maybe because like if we remember her, if we think about her trailer, like the 7-8 minute video of her, from a child she's always been with, I assume, I don't know if it was called the House of the Hearth back then. Right, she's always been with the House of the Hearth, even from back then, which I assume is Russian. Like it has a very Russian vibe to it, which is basically Snezhnaya, right? Snezhnaya in Genshin. So we can, like, at least from that, we could say that she hasn't been in Fontaine in a while. And is probably just in Fontaine, trying to save Fontaine from the prophecy thing. Probably her origin is not Fontaine and just got adopted in Fontaine. I mean, I don't know about that, because like she seemed really attached to Fontainians, right? She seemed to actually put in the effort to try and save the Fontainians from the prophecy. Animated short. So the House of the Hearth isn't in Snezhnaya. Yeah, that's right, because it wasn't snowy, right? But it's weird, right? Because that kind of organization to me sounds so Russian, right? I know it's like mostly from like a Hollywood depiction of like of Russian spy agencies. But right? House of the Hearth is in Fontaine, and it was near the weekly boss location. Really? Oops, this is not Kazo, huh? I mean, the original House of the Hearth. Ah, I see. Oh, I assume it sounds like you've already done the Arlecchino story quest. near the weekly boss? No, I don't know yet. Yeah, I haven't done the story quest yet.
騒ぐな岩山八九
しっかり立ってな
Not even a request, just watch the short animation. Weekly boss. So that building, is it that building where the weekly boss fight is? Because I have actually done the weekly boss fight. I just did it through the adventure handbook, through the domains thing, the trounce domains thing. So is that building? I didn't really pay attention, but yeah, now that I think about it, it's like all I remember really is that the building is circular. I wonder what the story quest is about. Like, I'm kind of curious. Like, so Arlecchino seems like in the Archon quest, she seemed really reasonable. Oh my god. Why do I keep forgetting to deal with this? Okay. I wonder why we're fighting her in the story quest, and like, what's the deal? Like, how does that work? We are fighting her. I guess we don't kill her in the fight in the story. I guess. I should save this, I guess. Nah. Yeah, I guess I am. I'll just save that. You don't win, she's strong. Maybe. Oh, maybe like so that fight that we just did, and they only allowed us to use the Traveler. And it's like a fight that we were not made to win at. Maybe it's like that. In fact, you get very, very humbled. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, okay. Hey, what's up, Cookie Sweetie? You need help? What do you need help with? He's the most humane harbinger so far. I mean, yeah, right? Like, they've shown us... So who have they shown us? Tartaglia seems reasonable, but then is just like, let's fight! I want to fight the strongest. Like, hey, what's up, buddy? Are you ready to fight? Like, he's just... Right? Like, he's... Yes, he's reasonable. But... I don't know. There's that side of him. And there's Scaramouche, who's like, you're annoying. I hate you. I hate everyone. I don't know. I should at least like lock it until I'm not in the mood right now to look whether I have artifacts like that or not. She's the most humane harbinger so far. Yeah, and so who else do we have? We have the doctor. We have the doctor who seemed like a very stereotypical supervillain to me.
分かってな。
全部丸見え。
The doctor seemed like a very stereotypical supervillain to me, like just evil for no reason. Like, I understand we don't really know anything about him just yet, but like he just generally seemed like a very smart supervillain, and just got outplayed. Just got outplayed by Nahida. I'm struggling with my artifacts. Mayor 45, by the way. Struggling, what do you mean? Like struggling to beat the domain? The artifact domain? Because I remember being there myself. I remember having only Kaching and trying to force my way through trying to force my way through the Thundering Fury domain. Doctor wants Arlecchino kids to be test subjects. I mean, that much is obvious. Like, really, you have a spy agency and you have potentially failing students, right? Potentially failing students. Like, so what do you do with them? Sure, typically you would just get rid of them, right? Like, they would lose and they would die. But what about the ones that don't die? Right? They become, well, yeah. Test subjects. And the ones that do excel, they also could become test subjects. Okay, great. Third account. I mean, mother works with the doctor, but now she is the father. He hates the doctor. You know what I mean? The House of the Hearth is in good hands now. Like, she doesn't seem to show any I don't know, like any bad intentions towards her children. She seems very humanized. I guess I'll probably do the story quest on this account later too. For now, just have to reset expeditions and use up my resin. But then again, they also have to humanize those characters because they are going to be playable. And you can't have a playable character that everyone doesn't like. Which is exactly why they gave Scaramouche a redemption arc. They can't release a character that everyone hates. Because even if that character is the strongest character in the game, you're still losing sales just because the character is very punchable. Maybe that's why they killed Senora. Everyone loves her, even though she's evil. Well, that's the thing, though. I don't think people love her. I think it was more along the lines of It was more along the lines of the word I'm looking for. It was more along the lines of worship, is what it was. People worship her. Less love, more worshipping, is what it was. Oh no, I think I forgot to collect my teapot coins on the second account. Man, I hate it. I hate it when I forget. Now I have to log into the second account. So I hope that Hoyo's working on a way to save accounts on PC. Right? Like it's because it's there in mobile, right? Like why not on PC? And it's so annoying because every time I switch accounts on PC, I have to do the captcha thing. Second phase weapon banners are really bad compared to the first phase. Well, the first phase isn't great, but it's not bad either, right? Like at the very least, the first great magic is doable. It's fine. Like it's usable on a few other characters, and like it's also a decent stat stick, and so is Arlecchino's weapon, decent stat stick, but the passive is useless on anybody else. Oh, I did forget to collect my teapot coins here. And but yes, I agree. The second half is either Baizhu's weapon or the bell. Wanderer's bell. Matcha donut. Okay. Alright, well, time to do Arlecchino's story quest then. Either Wanderers want his weapon. They might get the matcha donut. And I don't... It's not even... So even if, like, at least on some weapons, the passive is useless, but it's still a stat stick, right? But Baizhu's weapon, and same thing with Kokomi's weapon, the passive is useless on anyone else. And it's not a stat stick. So... Right? how, how could you ever justify pulling for that weapon? What's... Okay, sure. I guess. What is this? Focus experience mode. Oh boy, I have to switch. I have to switch. Yeah. There you go. Oh no. Okay. I have to make sure that all of it is English. There might, like some of it might not get loaded, so I have to close Genshin and then open it again just to be sure. Some of it might get loaded into English and then all of a sudden they're speaking Japanese. Imagine Nivelet rerun with Kokomi. Wait, so Kokomi's donut, it improves, it gives a normal attack bonus, right? Yeah, I think it does. Oh no, normal attack. Yeah, okay, no. Nivelet does charged attacks.
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon knows that.
Over here.
Feels very unnatural to see Lyney here.
To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to...
You can say that. Wait, Paimon. Oh.
Yep, along...
So you're saying?
Since the two of you are so curious.
You scared Paimon half to death.
Father, you're here.
No need to be. Of course. I can also understand your confusion. Sending so. I understand. As for right now, as for the issue.
What?
A rumor
Right,
that
like,
a certain.
A phantom?
A spirit
Arlecchino
that should have
is, like,
long seats.
we-
So I decided
there's
if
no
you're
hostility
curious, or
in
if you
her.
still have some concerns,
Right, like with the
Lyney,
doctor,
I'll
it
leave
felt
you
like
to entertain our guests.
as
Of
soon
course,
as
Father.
he saw us, like it felt like it was gonna be fight mode immediately. Like crossing a bridge
Has
with
long
traps
been-
below.
You're quite... if you're
Indiana
willing.
Jones style.
Of course, let's go.
I wish it was even that, right? Like at least in a trap, in a trap like that, crossing a bridge with traps below. At least in that situation, you can still guarantee you win if you just perform well, right? If you just do things well, then you'll be fine. But in RNG, it's just RNG. Like you got no choice.
We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base. I'll come...
Awesome.
Well, with this many people...
Okay, well, they're all sorts. Like now that we've.
Well, you're more...
I wish they could change the wishing system a little bit, right? Like make it oh, like similar to like the way that like when we manually cook food, right? Make it like that, but make it extra hard. Like make it so that like when the bar gets
finally
near
here. The
the
supplies.
exact line
I'm assuming you've
where you're
brought them
supposed
with-
to press space on, make it go
hello?
faster, right?
the
Make it go
traveler
faster
in
when it gets
Paimon.
there. And then
No
if you
way!
don't hit it exactly right, then you get the 0.06% chance to get the 5-star, right? But then like they should have
One
at
at a
least like
time,
given us like
please.
a way
Don't crowd
to
up.
Oh, it's of course.
use
Father
skill
told-
to
I
guarantee.
Heard I heard. Wait a second. That's. Oh wait. Oh, we don't. Come on. Huh? Or me.
Now, I guess I understand like that idea is too
idea.
simple and like there are many
I was
ways.
poisoned.
It has many
But
flaws.
those are
There are many ways to
Ooh,
use
how
like
about
software
this?
to bypass
Tell me
that
the
and like
name
get
of
it perfect every time. But
All right, Foltz, you don't
like
need
for
a physical
example,
gift to
I'm
make
like
our
I'm
guests
sure
happy.
anyone
In
like
fact,
not anyone,
pestering
but
them
like
with suggestion
some
after
people
s-
could easily make a script
Awesome.
to like press
Yeah.
space at the exact
All right,
time
see you later.
to get the timing perfectly every time, right? And it would essentially guarantee 5 stars just with one wish.
Bye. Lyney, about all that.
When Foltz was Elwar Chaplot, I know you two.
Or maybe they could just make it really hard, right? Like let's say you're at 1 pity. You're at 1 pity. Like the
Filial
bar would go
supplies are
so
here.
fast that it's like basically impossible for human reaction time to
allow-
react to it
It's nice to
quickly
meet you.
enough. And as you're
Oh,
getting
you
to
must be-
soft pity, the bar
It
slows
seems
down.
like- oh,
And then it starts to get easier.
After this.
Oh,
Is it just Paimon?
I heard that.
Oh,
Story's pretty good, and you will
I'm
know how
guessing
she
you're
is a
referring-
person
I bet
as
those-
a
that's
father
enough.
in the House of the Hearth.
Don't.
Do you prefer if they change the 5-star animation? If you get the 5-star instead, Splash Art is a 3D animation of getting them.
Well,
I mean, that would be cool, but I think it would
Well, they didn't seem to have
like
me right.
it would
Lyney,
it would still be a gacha game, but it would feel like a very different kind of game. Like the gacha mechanic is still there if you define it. If you talk about the definition of a gacha game.
So,
But like
what do you think of the members
splash
you've met
art,
so
splash
Well,
2D
well,
splash
I
art
should
like that
probably
is
get-
sort typically
Then
like what
let's head out.
defines a gacha game and like how you know that a game is a gacha game.
What are you?
And it's sort of a way for you to. It also gives them
We
at
were
least
just
like a way
Were you
to
looking
no
for-
something to
Yeah, we've
use
got
Some
no problem.
in their
Give me
marketing
a second
materials
here.
as well.
Food. What? Wait a minute. What do you need all of those for? You're not on any mission. Fremine, you remember what I told
I
you?
think a 3D animation would be cringe.
You're not.
I think it's a little cringe. I think it would also add quite a lot of, in terms of storage. Now I don't know how much storage, animation is,
you're back.
right? Because like the
hello.
3D assets are already in the game. They don't need to add that anymore. But and of course, depending on what
No.
like the 3D
Not a-
animation
she
is,
must
if
be
there's
the
like a
Phantom
background or
Child.
whatever, of course they have to.
I haven't told anyone.
For how long?
They have to install those assets when a
About-
character
Ever
reruns
s-
I
or
know
whatever.
what I'm-
Really? You
And
know
remove the
rules of that. I
assets
thought it-
from the
Lyney,
3D animation
that
of the
night,
previous banner,
feeling
like
of
every
being
time.
home.
So what you're saying?
Unless they're if Claire, but she's been.
So I don't know.
So
I think
what's
it would be.
your-
It's a cool
Come
idea,
with me.
and maybe I think it would depend on their creativity, but yeah, it would depend a lot. Did you know that girl? No, that girl. She looks like Nilu. No,
Those
she
two
doesn't.
sure
Oh,
care
wait.
a lot about each other.
This is the girl from.
Oh, they got a funny way? No way. They have a really just.
Isn't
don't
this?
know how
I don't
long
remember
that
her
kind of
name.
bond can-
Isn't this the
Sorry.
girl
Oh,
that
really? Huh? You know, we
Arlecchino grew up
together
with?
later
The
on
girl
when we
Arlecchino
started-
killed?
Lyney,
The darkest at you and Lynette are.
Oh, looks like things are getting kind. Oh, it's raining. I should put my clothes away. Hey, you two! Hope. Oh, wait. Well,
It's just a small family dispute.
what are you getting at?
When guests are
Animation is a
around,
bit of a
I
spoiler of this quest.
Just
The animation is a bit of a spoiler of this quest? What do you mean?
thank you.
me too.
Well, back to the matter at hand. That means fine.
I've tried.
And
She even came with us all the way to Poisson.
I don't know.
Let's see here. Oh, it's just that I went.
Well,
What is it?
I need you to.
Of course.
All right. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1, 2.
I swear.
Whoa!
Lynette!
But what a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister? And, when exactly did you get here?
I can see what they're trying to do with the animations
You're
lately.
an idiot, brother. And you too. You 3 travelers.
Wait, what did we do?
I've seen Claire V around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turned I heard you talking about your plan.
Like they seem to be trying to animate it, trying to make
If you don't agree,
Well,
their animations
there's
a
no
little
time to-
more well animated in the last few patches. Like for example, the first time I noticed it was dialogue between
She said she.
the traveler
Still,
does she know?
and
Claire V. If
it
you've
was
got
I
some
think
time-
it was Farina, and we were in Nivelette's
another new
office, I
hello.
think,
Claire V.
and I thought it was a
It's
glitch.
just that.
The roster
Yeah, they're trying to
people
make it
in this
goofier, a little more
house.
humorous.
Is there anyone?
And not just like
Have either of
characters
you heard of that?
talking,
No.
right? I first noticed it in an Archon quest. It was
can be
Farina,
anything you
and I thought it
want.
was a glitch
Just
at first.
imagine.
I thought it was a glitch
It's
because
your
like
birthday,
Farina sort
you're
of just
blowing out the
zoomed
candle.
in like off to the side and like in an unnatural way, like just like right here and then in front of us. That was the first time I ever saw it, and then I really just thought it was a glitch. And then I started noticing Paimon doing that.
Well, that sounds easy enough.
In not just Archon quests, not just big quests, but also main event story quests. And then I
Okay,
realized, oh, I guess
time
this
to
is
divide and conquer.
on
I'll
purpose.
try and find Lynette.
They're
Fremini,
trying to make,
you stay in post.
Understood.
They're trying to make the animations
I
a little
really
more
appreciate
humorous. They're
your
trying to
willingness.
add
Let me
like
think.
a little bit of it's
I'll give you a magic
it's
bird.
like animation
But of
comedy-ish
course, if the worst
thing,
case scenario,
but
you
again,
too.
still needs a lot of work to be actually it still needs a lot of work, and I understand. I understand a lot of their effort is not going into the animations in these dialogue scenes. It's with the actual like the pre-rendered cutscenes. It's with the character design, the character kit design, writing the story, character stories, the main Archon quest stories, etc. Oh, it's Tartaglia.
It's the knave and child.
Oh, I want to see this. I want to see this.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating?
Oh, it's you two. I didn't expect to run into you here. I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezh. I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine. So, I mustered up all my strength and made the—
What sort of unfinished business are...
It has to do with Skirk, my master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she had already left. I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some traces from her time in Fontaine.
Oh, okay, so have you found any clues?
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found. But that problem has an easy fix.
Paimon thinks you should focus on...
The worst of it is over. It's all thanks to that one kid from the House of the Hearth. Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you. Pain and chills all over. And that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for
Project Stuja?
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrator's involved too.
Oh, Regrator.
I'm not looking forward to having to listen to
Regrator
all
is
his
the
monologuing, that's
Capitano,
for sure.
right?
Hey, maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer. Helping Lyney and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could spar, that would be even better. I've been waiting for a chance to see you go all out.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well. Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries. What?
One I could do without, I'd say.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it kind of seem like they're...
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe?
Right!
Is that so?
Oh,
Good.
The fact that you have to ask tells me...
Spoken like a true diplomat.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a small matter to
wait,
Anyways, ZZZ said to be releasing in July 3 to 4. Pretty fast. Like HSR has been a year, and this year, the new game and also a gacha. I mean, like they. The thing is, like they
I've
seem
met
to
some
be.
of the, which, by the way,
And why would I betray them?
well,
Oh, what's
you've
this?
already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you?
Oh, she's not happy about that.
Okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me.
The rooster. Who's the rooster?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious.
Ah, well... Oh.
Hardly. Although,
Right.
Call
Well,
yourself
anyway,
a-
so
I was trying to protect the children
they
born in
changed
Fontaine, claiming that I
MiHoYo
myself was a Fontaine.
into
The primordial...
HOYO-verse, right?
So,
Good.
actually, I heard that
Well,
Old man
that's
with the
only
long
a
nose. Oh, the
recent development.
rooster.
With that,
well,
Right,
Having a lot of family
right.
around means dealing
Yeah,
with
yeah,
a
I remember
considerable-
him now.
Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed
He's like some kind
with
of
plucking up
politician or something,
strands
right?
from the rooster's mustache. Or Tonya.
okay, okay.
Yeah, mayor. I see.
Well, traveler, all right, all right.
No thanks, Ness.
I,
we should probably get going.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm rather enjoying the evening.
He's really strong
Apologies.
because how a small Arlecchino kills a harbinger, right? Because like I
keep her
remember,
distracted until nightfall. Good thing
Mother
Child was the-
was a harbinger, and Arlecchino managed to kill her as a child.
Oh, I wonder if Lyney ran into any issues. Let's hurry back and see how everything went. Lyney, how did everything go?
Yeah, so it's like, just from the term
Well,
verse,
Long story
right? It's so obvious that
Everything
HOYO is
was
trying to
fine at
make some
first.
kind of interconnected universe. Now, I highly doubt they're like
but
we're
as
gonna
I let
see.
her out of the shadows and into the
I highly doubt that
sunlight,
we're gonna see
she vanished.
characters
I turned
exactly
around
one
and
for
there
one
she was, standing
between
at the
games.
edge of the shadows.
It's going to be
silently
probably
watching.
more similar to how Fischl and Kuching were like
Maybe
went
she's afraid of some
somehow
light,
went
or-
into Honkai Impact, right? Like where
Oh,
they have
true.
very different kits that are
I've pretty much tried-
mathematically, I guess, balanced
Okay.
for that universe.
Really? Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to
We
get.
can each
I'm
take a
dating and I
section.
hang out with Lynette. It really is a dating sim, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yikes. That Aurek.
Ah,
Did he...
well, I asked. It was
And they
only
just make it a little subtle,
It may seem betrayal is
by
not to be taken lightly.
not directly
too many
talking about
secrets to come
any
and go as
like
we-
any what's the word
Her
any
names
sort of
might shift our
feelings in it.
attention then. Fremine, were you able to find it?
Again, it's that GFE
managed
or
to.
BFE sort of right like
Oh,
thing.
those are two
It's
of
a
the-
boyfriend
That's to
experience,
be
girlfriend experience,
expected,
but
actually.
it's a little like the
As
stick's a
members of
little
the house,
longer, right?
certain
You can come
members get
closer,
older and realize
but
they want
only at
people
the
like
length of
These
this
kinds
stick.
of
Well,
You can come as close to me
kids,
as the
you
end of
think
this stick.
no. She's
And they
You can
just
look at
are
me,
these
you can
words.
talk to me, right? Like stuff like that, right? Like you get the full experience,
Sorry,
but
I'm not
only
sure
up to
if-
this distance.
I only know what father. Because the House of the Hearth was so successful.
Wait, but is it...
I did finish the world quest and story quest yesterday, so I'm doing it right now. Oh, the Lynette's hangout?
External pressure has a
I
way
did
of
it immediately.
exacerbating internal strife. I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go, but it looks like
We can only focus on one situation at a time.
you're right. Well,
I think
Lynette,
I
you
haven't
stick
done
with
it
me
on one
this
of my
time.
accounts. Now that I think about
Fremine,
it,
keep a close eye on
I don't know.
Filio and the others. Good
I
work
seem to
today,
have put
everyone.
off doing the
Have a good
Lynette
night,
hangout
and
for
I'll
quite
see
a
you
while
tomorrow.
on my different accounts, and I think I might have forgot to do it on one of them. Some pictures scream flirt, right?
She's even
And it's
scared when she
exactly what
smiles.
some players
If
want.
she were to actually get angry... Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay,
They'll
Traveler?
never admit it, but they
Trust
enjoy seeing that stuff.
Look! Look over there! Quick! Let's catch up with her before anyone sees...
Oh joy! It's a harem. Yes, but because they never admit it, they never mention anything similar to it. It's never confirmed. So it's up to you if you imagine it.
Oh, where is she going? Or if someone sees her, we're toast!
Yeah, it's up to you if you imagine it. And if you do imagine it, then okay, it's up to you. But then like, hey, we never said that was a thing. Oh, reverse harem for girls because there are guys in the hangout. Yeah, but it's also not just a harem like for the traveler, like for Ether.
No one was looking.
It's
Look
you
how
are the
pretty
traveler, you the
outside
player.
is.
So whichever side, whichever side
Only I could have more than this.
you prefer,
You'd probably think I'm being
you
silly,
have a
please.
place.
Sure. Everyone in the
That's why we have
unless you're
equally,
you're saying it's just-
we have equally as
Everyone thinks
attractive
Mother,
males
but
than we
she
do as
doesn't-
females
if
in the
only
game.
Harry were here, she'd understand. Harry. Also, it almost feels like. Well, in any case, she looks so. Ooh, look at the moon! Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear it? Harry and I promised, but I can't find her. I'm worried she's all soup and. No, that wouldn't happen to her. I should really go talk to Mother. But we just fought.
You know,
She
this girl
doesn't-
reminds
should I-
me of the redhead. The redhead that got together with who's like, I forgot the name of the MC in Mushoku Tensei. Like, she reminds me quite a lot of her. Like the hairstyle, so obviously the hair color, but the hairstyle.
All right, looks like we're all here. Let's go ahead with the plan.
Oh? What is it?
Eris, I think. Yes. Eris. Grey Rat.
What makes you ask?
Well, we met the doctor.
It's we're not I did Father reject.
Secret experiment? Could.
I don't think so.
I don't know the details. I know you don't.
Alright, that's good. Clearly seems just that. It doesn't seem like the easiest thing to do would be just ask the.
Father didn't. Lynette, you're with me. All right.
Yeah! Skyward!
By the way, I noticed the new region doesn't seem to be very
it's you
big.
two again.
Like it
I must
last
say-
night, it took me like
Perhaps if you. So what are you planning to do now?
what,
Although I
an
must
hour,
profess to be
maybe 2 hours
Don't worry.
to get to.
Children,
So the
oh,
new
well,
region, like
I'll leave you to think
above
things over.
ground.
If you're so inclined, meet me
Like
outside
what?
the
20
Palais
minutes maybe.
Mimosa.
I got it to like 97%.
Good thing.
And
Do.
the
clearly knows about
underground
everything
one,
we've-
like the underwater one, about 2-ish hours,
Oh,
and I got
good
it to
idea.
almost
Well,
70%.
we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia.
And that was just me just walking
I
around
really
and
wanna
doing
find
the
out what
quest as
happened.
well.
Okay, then.
I guess there really isn't much that they could, that's left for them to release at this point because the Fontaine map is pretty much complete at this point. Oh wow, I even got it to 98% on this account.
Seeing as we still have some time before my meet, I'm glad to.
You're not.
I assume you're. Although, no matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray.
Does that mean you're going to kill it?
Oh. Are you here to beg for their.
But.
Any organizing. Perhaps I can offer you this console. I would imagine Lyney, Lynette, and Fremen. As for Filial, Nantoy, and the other.
But.
Ah. You seem. If Lyney and the others manage to dispose of Claire V in the meet, if their efforts are unsuccessful. Of course. Oh, and here. It takes a
Wait, where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid I asked you. Well, time to go. It's been a while, I must say.
It is only right. Although, if I may, I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as...
I'll be departing. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this... I heard you have a fam as someone, of course, objectively. Not all...
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed.
It may have been
I seem to recall...
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will and, unless absolutely necessary...
I presume I...
Tartu, of course.
You choose your...
My thanks for your... Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring...
Indeed.
All right, Traveler, Paimon.
So, what exactly were you talking about? Paimon only...
You really want...
Lyney, Paimon really hopes everything...
Water as a gift, only Neuvillette will take gratefully.
Oh.
So,
Paimon
from
recognizes
what
that
I understand,
You've got your
is
tiki cap on.
nobody else knows Neuvillette is the Hydro Dragon, right? Only the Traveler knows. So, has no one put that together? Like, why does he want special water? Right? Right? People as smart as the knave, like literally an intelligence gatherer.
Oh, shoot. Are you... Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so well...
Oh, you don't have to...
Please, it's my fault.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend.
Hold on.
Of course I'm...
I'll take 3 papers.
Oh! If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should
Well, now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat
Knave
back to
knows that's how smart she is.
Actually...
I guess so.
Paimon just realized how
Sure she
hungry
knows.
she is.
Maybe it's just not
She
confirmed.
can't head back to
It appears you... That being said, I could be persuaded to give Lyney some extra time. If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite...
Wait.
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides... Wonderful. When the time comes...
Okay.
Later
that is
on, the
for you to
Newswise something.
decide.
I mean, it's fairly obvious.
Then
like
we have a
otherwise,
deal.
why would
Fine.
they include him, right? Why would they force us to watch him run into the Traveler? But yeah. Thanks, man. I'm wondering though what that is. Despite me skipping all the dialogue, because they don't allow us to like skip like really quickly, I can still sort of follow along a little bit what's happening in the story.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward!
What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by... No one comes here anymore. It was before...
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first.
Oh, is this it?
Clairvy was Crucibina. Clairvy...
Purgatory?
Exactly. The Crucibina... It's difficult. They would be
So those were... You said that...
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. Clairvy did, of course. There was one exception. Someone.
Wait,
It's animated in the trailer. It is, yeah, but like I don't really.
Clarivy was
I can't exactly picture out exactly where it is.
Even with her body.
oh no.
Her hopelessness resulted. It was during this Clarivy never. If she couldn't escape and fight back. Precisely. It happened from that moment. It was the very result. She was unsettled. And there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would.
Crucibine?
Correct.
What's her
This
name?
is the place where Peruware killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother the moment she acted. Any conception of what was right, Peruware won the battle. And became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her.
So the Perry Clarivy was talking about. It was you all along.
I left that name behind after I defeated Crucibina. The moniker of Mother died with her. I chose, and that is where the story ends.
Yeah.
I suppose. You see, of course. Clarivy died when memory.
No
the
wonder Paimon got
previous
such a
the
weird
previous
feeling.
harbinger
Perhaps I should.
that
Well,
Arlecchino
Indeed,
replaced
but
looks like
other
a
times,
character. That looks like the
shadows
type
don't
of
have
character
the
design that
capacity
could be
to learn or
playable.
grow. Your
But definitely
attempts to
isn't gonna be
expose
playable 'cause
Clarivy
she's
to
dead.
sunlight. They failed.
But you know,
Yes.
we don't have a character designed like that yet. I
No
don't think.
matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved.
Wait! Paimon can understand. So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend.
It's too late for that. I hope you
Is this real?
Whatever could
Oh,
you
she
mean?
talks.
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Whether
Traveler's
as a killer
talking.
or as a father, there are
Yo,
two
this
things
is
that
the
must be
content for
avoided
a
at
lifetime.
all costs: anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow
Mother's Hydro.
causes you to waver.
They paid her.
It appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some
Enough.
of my well-behaved
She like.
children to bring our
Okay, this is
troublemakers
enough for
here by
3
nightfall.
lines. Okay,
I do
I'll do
believe
it.
I've kept my end of the deal. I gave your friends quite.
Just recap now because they spoiled us in the trailer. That is true. Yeah.
Here they are, Father.
Ah, you. Lyney!
I'm sorry, but I still failed. I couldn't find a.
Huh? Are you.
Indeed, it's been a while, Clarivy.
Perry!
Shh. Stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first, I believe certain scores need settled.
Father, let me explain.
Wait, is the Traveler going to try
Out
and
of my
defend
way.
Clarivy?
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house. And for that, you overall by
That's the only.
Father, let me explain. We didn't.
faults.
Yes, Father. Secret Midnight Nandoi Sato at Filial was the worst of them all. I did not. You're. It's not like we're.
You little. You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you? And you, Sheplo?
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to.
Liar.
We all live a single
After the
betrayal
ball,
can
you
go
would know
that's
how
why
kind
the
she
House
is.
of the
Her
Hearth-
strictness is just a facade
Filial,
of how
I
kind
owe
she
you
is.
both my life. If this were any.
Oh,
That's
that's
enough,
even
Filial.
for the
I'm sorry,
for the more
Sheplo.
casual players. That's probably
We-
good enough reason to
Sheplo,
pull for Arlecchino.
According to the rule,
All those who betray the house.
and so it shall be.
Father, please wait!
Something you want to.
Please, we all come from, but the truth is, none of us know what a real home should. I'm not saying I. So please, Father.
I agree with Lyney.
Father, please. Lyney.
I also agree with
An order, however.
Our weapon?
Father, are you referring to it?
Precisely. However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a
Impossible.
Are they gonna give us a Lyney, Lynette, and Feminine trial character to play in this fight?
Did you hear that, Traveler? Lyney and the others have to duel the Nate. If they lose the...
Don't you want to say...
Anger makes you impulsive.
Oh. Looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about it.
When guests are around, families are often on their...
When the time comes, make the choice
Personality
that
is really
you
far
deem
from the
most
mother of the
appropriate in the
previous name.
situation, and lend your help.
I mean,
Wrong, Traveler?
judging by their dynamic, right? Like the fact that she
Traveler?
replaced the previous.
You're asking
Knave.
to join the duel against the Knave?
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring. All I would advise is this. Keep a firm
Like
grasp
she wasn't
on your
like it.
weapon,
I
and give it
could
your
already
all.
guess like what the dynamic was gonna be. Was that she didn't like the way it was being run, so she killed the guy in charge and then changed how things work.
Born of ice and frost.
Do you think I should have brought a better team to deal with this?
Is it my turn now? With these
Wait,
rising
Wanya's not
flames,
too bad.
and voila! Now that's more like it.
Stabilize!
No touching.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. The countdown has begun.
Fathers, you have a taste of Born of ice and frost.
My contract
What?
goes...
Who's next?
Okay, she hits pretty hard.
Solidify!
Maybe I should have brought a better team.
Right.
I have to draw my blade.
Whoa, what was that?
Is it
I
my
saw
turn
dialogue
now?
on the side.
Schedule.
That's new.
Gather!
Now's our chance.
Is there a pre-rendered cutscene, a pre-rendered fight scene of this? Because I want to see a pre-rendered fight scene of this. You can get hurt even with a shield. Oh, really? I guess shields don't matter here. That looks so badass. I wouldn't say it's as cool as the Raiden Shogun weekly boss, but
My blade is all that remains.
it's on the same tier, I'd say. Dual wielding sights, that's so cool.
Watch out for Father's movements. Look out!
Your punishment made manifest.
Stabilize!
No touching.
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
Oh, I know.
I'm sorry, Father!
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
Blade for the win!
Father, no!
Yeah, Gunblade, go!
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
A crimson moon. I can't move.
Hey, she talks.
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
Why are you using the bell on a Fatui Harbinger, Feminine? I know, right? He knows better.
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want
Very
things to
Fatui
get
weekly
too
boss.
out of
We've
hand.
won, and this is the first weekly boss we can't win against, right? Because like right in the puppet weekly boss. No,
Lyney.
even A herself.
Given that
we
I
beat
am
A
the victor of this duel,
in her own
as
domain.
agreed,
Although that was with a
the
lot of help,
punishment stands.
No!
but we won.
I
Right,
never
we beat
thought
A.
things would end like this.
However,
Although that
everyone
wasn't
involved in
really
the
like
duel
a physical
demonstrated
battle.
a remarkable
At least
level
according
of
in
strength
lore,
and
it was more like a
determination.
mental battle, a battle
In
of
light
will.
of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution. Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping.
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super
Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer.
Bottled flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you if you can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth. In other words, administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will...
So, you're just...
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who's...
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry, Filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your
Of course. I'll remember.
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life you really...
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Foltz, Elwar. Take them back to Poisson. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take... Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will know... Thank you for all you've done for the house. I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
Newsboy was from the House of the Hearth too. Is he one of those that she let go?
Father.
Let's go.
Here. Grab my arm, Lyney.
Thank you.
Clairvy.
Can we talk? You really are Perry, aren't you? Wait.
Neither. You died, Clairvy. That's
Oh, how
what
is
happened.
Clairvy back though?
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's that speechless. Oh. Okay then. Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like that? Yep. If that's what Perry says happened, then I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie. Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, later on, you tried. Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed. You tried everything. For the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now, I realize that the only freedom I truly possess.
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really warm, but somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, if I could do it all over again, I still don't.
Is that so? But as the head of the House of the Hearth, and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom, it's something I discussed with the Iudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted. Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it.
That's more than enough. You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king, and I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would...
Really? Of course! We've traveled... Those yokai you met, I once saw a drawing of this one guy. Oh, it sounds like you know,
Okay.
I used to dream of playing the lute while singing
It
into
seems
the
like I
wind.
have to tell her about all of it.
If I had some... It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, she probably wouldn't accept something like that. I was always... But at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret... The situation was super dangerous. Lyney and Lynette were... Oh no! That must... Don't worry. We were able to turn the situation around. How'd you do that? Come on, tell me.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is...
And we have our cutscene.
Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel. Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Clairvy. She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid.
She just popped up.
I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the one, but a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye. Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of...
Father?
It's Lyney! Hey, Lyney! What is he doing back here? Let's go check it out.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered.
And you?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave that. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the hotel booth.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you see, I must admit, I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made...
You're brave, talented, and you would do anything to protect them.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Lyney. It's all thanks to you.
You're a hero, Lyney.
Hero? Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life. She must have had it all planned from the beginning. I'm not deserving of that title.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction, and the necessary... We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction, even without that strength. You...
Father...
No one knows if reaching a... Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their
I understand.
Children must... The road ahead...
You've done so much for me, Father, protecting my...
Then you're welcome. Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Heart at present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go on. As for the two of you, no matter how arduous the journey ahead.
I guess this is the weekly boss location. I don't remember ever coming here. Is this a new location? I mean, I kind of remember this place, but like I don't remember this, that. I remember those guys, but I don't remember this arena, this structure. Pentai anime. What's up, man? How you doing?
Didn't Lyney say that Lynette...
Skyward! Scatter!
Lynette? Fremine? How are you feeling?
Much better. What about you?
I knew you'd. Oh, Lyney and the other members.
I see.
I'm glad Father.
Wait, what?
Crucibi. When a couple of.
Father took in.
The last time you...
She said she didn't. The foundation, and that's what Father.
But I still. If Father hadn't taken.
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us, but we may have
Whether the So I wanted.
Oh, we
Just
didn't
finished
do
the quest?
any-
Hey, I think, yeah, we're about to finish it
They
too.
didn't recognize. They seemed.
Oh, yeah, that was it. And we get furniture. Oh, it's a hearth. Oh, that's adorable.
Add ask.
And we don't get to
Thank
do
you
our
for
dailies anymore. Nice. Win-win. We get a nice story. We make the knave, we make Arlecchino a lot more humanized, a lot more likable. Hoyo makes more money because of that, and everyone wins. Don't get great happiest person alive because I got 2 banner characters, Father and Lyney, in one wish. You got 2 5 stars with just 1 pull, huh? Sounds fascinating.
Minute to memory.
There is no escape! Look alive!
Be sanctified.
Sounds like the luckiest wish of a lifetime. It's so lucky, in fact, that it was literally a miracle.
Settle down.
Shine down! Let's get it on!
The tides beckon.
Hey,
Silence.
I guess not much else to do, left to do at this point.
Settle down.
roll.
There is no escape!
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
So, how are you guys enjoying 4.6 so far? We don't really have any events yet, but at least we have stuff to do already. Then again,
Shine down.
it's still like what,
Look alive.
40-ish days of this of 4.6.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Everyone hold hands.
Grow. There is no escape. Let's get it on.
Be sanctified.
Hey!
Alright. Okay, I guess we're back to chores. Gotta use up some resin on the other accounts.
Gather.
Access denied.
Well, I guess that's it for today. Yeah, that's kind of, well, I guess I still have to do the same thing I did today on my second account. But hey, I'm not gonna bore you guys by doing that twice in a row in one sitting too. Anyway, yeah, so you guys who need help, for you guys who need help building your characters accounts, making a decision which branch to pull for, feel free to join our Discord server. Links are in the description of all my videos, VODs, and streams. Of course, you can ask for my opinion. My name is, you can ping me over there. My name is Elvis Einstein on Discord, and of course, you can ask for other people's opinions too. Thank you guys so much for coming by, hanging out, and being awesome people. Have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, and take care, everybody. Bye, guys. Yeah, you can go touch the grass now. Thank you all for hanging out.